Good morning. We are live at BURCHMORE'S. We are live at Bidvest Burchmore's in Sentin. Let me walk you through to the cars that we are expecting to be on auction today. Please remember to deal only with the BURCHMORE'S crew when you come through. BURCHMORE only deal with the BURCHMORE'S crew. Thank you very much. As a quit, nice and clean. Got a Grand i10 1.2 Suzuki Ignis. Nice and clean. These are the cars that we expect to be on the auction today. Got a nice Mercedes Benz here. Number 87. It's an A class. Nice. Very clean. Ooh, nice GTI here. That's a nice GTI. VW. Nice and clean. Nice and clean. Beautiful Audi. Nice and clean. A reliable Mazda CX-3. Just show you guys here. This is a 2019 model CX-3 Active. Estimated retail price is 219,500. 219,500. That's not the auction price. That's the estimated retail price. Auction price will always be lower than this. There's a 1 Series, BMW 1 Series 2014. Also very nice and clean. Leather seats. This is beautiful. Nice and clean. Very nice and clean. Let's check. BMW. Someone is looking for a BMW M4 or 2. Let's see. I did see the BMW 1 Series, so I haven't seen a BMW M4. No, I haven't seen that. But we'll walk around and see, what do we have here in stock. Here's another BMW. I think this one is a 3 Series. BMW 3 Series 2015. Estimated retail price at 188,500. 188,500. That's the estimated retail price, not the auction price. Please do note that. Beautiful, nice and clean 3 Series. Nice and clean 3 Series. Nissan Juke. These seem to be popular. Nissan Jukes are somewhat popular. Nissan Juke, people love these, especially the ladies. Ladies love these. Nissan Juke. This is a 2013 Nissan Juke 1.6 Accenta. The estimated retail price of 130,000. It will be auctioned less than that. Yes, you can see mileage. You can see also the mileage is also mentioned for the when the car is being auctioned. The mileage they will always mention it. They will always mention the estimated retail price, and then they will give you the auction price. The auction price will always be lower than the estimated retail price. You are also allowed to come through and view the cars before the day before. So today is Saturday. The auction is today. It's a live auction, no online bidding. So you would have had an opportunity to come through with your mechanic or whoever you trust to view the cars with you. To view the cars on Friday. I think Thursday and Friday you are allowed to come view the cars, and then so that you can come through on Saturday and bid on the car that you want. There's another Nissan Juke. I did say that these seem to be popular. Another BMW 1 Series here. So do check the website www.BURCHMORE'S.co.za. All terms and conditions are there. See Mercedes-Benz C-Class. I'll look for your Mercedes-Benz C-Class. We'll see if we have one in stock. But Mercedes-Benz is also very popular here. So this is a Mercedes-Benz. Let's see what Mercedes-Benz this is. This is a 2014 Mercedes-Benz C-Class C200. There you go. There you go. At a retail price of estimated retail price of 173,900. This is a 2014 one though. Um, the trusted Haval. These are very popular in our on our streets. So Haval is quite popular. Haval 2020 Haval H2 price of 230,000. Let me go through some of your comments, guys. This particular one that I'm streaming right now is at Sentin Woodmead. This is BURCHMORE'S in Sentin Woodmead in Johannesburg. The Cape Town one, there is a BURCHMORE'S Cape Town. There is BURCHMORE'S KZN, Durban. So you can check those out if you are out in Cape Town or if you are out in Durban. Um, but this one that I'm streaming right now is the Sentin BURCHMORE'S. This is a trust that here's a beast of the road. This is a Toyota Corolla, a favorite in amongst South Africans. Toyota Corolla Quest 2022 1.8 retail price 222,000. Mileage on this one is 247 247,000 kilometers. Okay, let's see what else we have. Toyota Hilux I haven't seen, but as soon as I see it, I'll show you. Toyota Hilux I haven't seen. Another popular car on this auction is an NP200, NP200 1.6. 2020, this one, 143,000 estimated retail price. Auction price is always less than the estimated retail price. Please do note that. For terms and conditions, check the website www.BURCHMORE'S.co.za. I'll also show you when I go to the front, the website and the number to call to get your terms and conditions. There is a 5,000 refundable deposit that you need to pay when you come register. You need your ID, proof of residence, and something else. I just forgot it now. But terms and conditions are on the website. Urban Cruiser. Urban Cruiser, let's see. Hyundai Tucson, I'll check for you. We do have Urban Cruiser here. Toyota Urban Cruiser. There's another NP200. I did say these ones are popular in this auction. Another one there behind, right behind each other. NP200, NP200, very popular. Come through, guys, come through. You cannot bid online on this auction. This is a live auction that you need to be here physically to bid or send a proxy to bid for you. That Urban Cruiser is a 2022 Urban Cruiser with a retail price of 216,000. Here's another Mercedes Benz. Let's see the person that was looking for a Mercedes Benz C Class. This is another Mercedes Benz C Class C280 Avant-Garde. 2022 Hyundai Venue, 1 liter fluid, retail price 317,000. Auction price will be less than that. Very fresh, very nice. Look at that. Very fresh, very nice. Ford Kuga right there. Another Haval H6. This is an H6. We saw an H2 earlier. This is an H6, very fresh. 2018 Haval H6, 249,000. Re-estimated retail price. The auction price will be less than that. Look at that. Look at that. So clean, so fresh. So fresh. You saw a silver gray Benz. Okay, we'll look for that. I didn't see that. C-Class from 2016 upwards. Okay, I'll try find one. Looking for Bakis. Here's another Nissan. This is a Nissan Navara. Nissan Navara 2014. 173,000 estimated retail price. Ford Ranger. Ford Ranger. You're looking for a Baki. Ford Ranger. Bakis are very also popular here. I think we've just found what you're looking for. This is a C200, the gray one. Is that the gray one that you saw? Um, One face. Okay. Here's a. Ooh, there you go. So I saw a silver gray Mercedes Benz C Class. Yes, this is it. This is it. This is it, lot 40. You can check on the website. This is a lot 40. You can check on the website. So all these cars are listed on the website. So you can check them on the website as well and just see the model, the estimated retail price, the mileage, everything is there. So this one is a Mercedes-Benz C-Class C200 Avant-Garde automatic 2017, 333,000 estimated retail price. Remember, the auction price will be less than that. Estimated retail price 333,000. We found your C class 2016 upwards. We found your C class. We found your C class. There it is. BURCHMORE'S sent him. BURCHMORE'S sent him. There we go. There we go. Nice stuff. Nice stuff. Nice stuff. So I'm looking forward to see you here in person to come get this baby. Come get this baby today. Today. I'm not sure if this baby is going to be here on the next auction next Wednesday or next Saturday. So come get this baby. Come get this baby today. Today. Make your way through. Make your way through. There we go. 2022 Mini Cooper Countryman. This car is beautiful, guys. This car is beautiful. I'm telling you. Estimated retail price 542. Low mileage 73,000 on the clock. Imagine that. A Countryman 2022 model Mini Cooper Countryman, 542 estimated retail price, 73,000 kilometers. Very, very low. This is a steal, guys. This is a steal. Come get this. I'm telling you, come get this. Let's see some more. Let's see some more. Polo TSIs we do have. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you just now. The Mini Cooper next to the Mac, I'll show you. Um, Toyota Baki. I haven't seen a Toyota Baki now, but I've seen an NP200. I've seen a Ford Ranger. I've seen a Navara. There's another Ford Ranger white one. I'll show you. VW Polo TSIs, we definitely do have those. I'm sure I haven't seen one now, but I'm telling you, we definitely do have those. They're very popular. They're very popular. Yeah, we always have them. I'll show you as soon as I find one. Um, you have a Suzuki Jimny. I haven't seen a Suzuki Jimny, but we do have Suzuki. We do have this one. Look at this one. Look at this one. Empower. Look at this. So clean. BMW. BMW. Not written there, but this one is an M performance one. M performance. BMW 3 Series. There we go. BMW 3 Series 318. 318i. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. This Audi is nice. Come check out this Audi, guys. This is a 2022 Audi Q3 35 TFSI S-Tronic Advanced. Retail price 522,000. I think it was going for something along the lines of 300,000 plus an option price. I'm telling you, very nice, very nice, very nice. The Mini Cooper next to the Benz. Oh, I did show you the Mini Cooper next to the Benz. It's that Countryman that I was telling you guys about. Very nice, clean, clean, clean. We do have another Mini Cooper here. Very clean, very nice, very clean, very nice. We do have another Mini Cooper here. This is a 2015 Mini Cooper. Estimated retail price of 190,000. Um, the kilos are 159,000. Here's a Polo. This is a Polo GTI, not a TSI, but I'm definitely sure I will find a TSI. This is a Polo GTI, a red baby. Very fresh, very clean, very nice. Very nice. Here's another Mac. Very clean, very nice as well. Polo Vivo right there. See that? Yeah, there's a Polo Vivo. Polos are always here, guys. Polos are always here. Here's a toy for the big boys. Mercedes Benz. Which Mercedes Benz is this? Mercedes Benz GLC 220D AMG. Telling you, nice stuff, nice stuff. Another NP200. The person that was looking for a package, NP200 is here. MP200 is here. Beautiful stuff. Here's a Benz here. Another option, 2020 C-Class. So that one was, can't remember now, was a 2017. This one is a 2020 Mercedes-Benz C-Class C200. Come get it, my bra. Come get it, come get it, come get it. This one, it doesn't have an estimated retail price, but the kilos on the clock are 144,000. Sunroof, nice. Lot 33, you can check on the website. It's lot 33. Sunroof, very nice. Clean, 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 clean. Trusted CX5, Mazda CX5. Beautiful baby. This is a reliable brand, guys. Mazda is a reliable brand. I'm telling you. Clean, 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 clean. Mazda CX5. I'm telling you. Hyundai Accent 1.6, another trusted, reliable brand. Hyundai. I'm telling you. Nice stuff. Nice stuff. I don't think we do have a chimney, but you can check the website. I haven't seen one in all my walk around the warehouse. I haven't seen a Suzuki chimney. So please do check out the website and see if you can find a chimney there. The website is huge, guys, so I can't cover all of it and I cover all the cars. So I'm just showing you the cars that I can get to. Here's a single cab. Someone was looking for a single cab. There's a single cab of a Nissan, I think Nissan Navara Baki. Single cab. There's a single cab there. Those that were that guy, that person that was looking for a single cab. There's a single cab there, right there. Okay, cool. Let's continue. Here's an I-20. Nice, nice. I-20, very nice car as well. Very nice car. Very nice car to own, this one. I-20 is beautiful. Very nice car to own. Ford EcoSport, Mazda CX-3. Let me just get Vito. No, that was not a Vito. That was a Ford bus. But I'll show you. We did have a Vito last week. I'm not sure if it got sold on the auction on the Wednesday auction. So please do check out the website. There was a Vito last week, I remember, but I'm not sure if it was sold on Wednesday. On Wednesday, we do not stream live, so those auctions, I would not know what car is sold there. So please do check out the website. There is vehicle finance. There is finance, in-house finance. There is finance. You need to pre-arrange finance before you bid. You do not win the bid and then arrange finance. You arrange finance first before you bid, so that your stuff goes smoothly. There's a bus. There's a Mercedes Benz bus. Lot 4. Check the website. Here we are finding a 2020 Mercedes Benz V Class V220. Doesn't have a estimated retail price, but the kilometers are 104,000. Very new, very clean. There's starting. Can you hear that? Yeah, yeah. That's the B class. Someone that was looking for a B class, I would say that we have a B class. Yeah, that's the B class. The auction is about to start, so I'll just show you guys the. This VW is nice. What VW is this? Let me just show you quickly. Volkswagen T-Roc 2021. That's very nice. Very nice. Nice stuff. Nice stuff. Nice stuff. Nice stuff. Um, nice stuff. Nice stuff. Hyundai. What Hyundai is that? This looks big. What Hyundai is this? Grand Creta. Wow. This is nice. This is nice. Very clean. Nice and clean. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. You can't tell me that's not beautiful. Huh? Look at that. Grand crater. Wow. Wow. That's good. Looks big. Looks nice. 2023 Hyundai Grand Crater 2-liter executive. Retail price 360,000. Auction price is always lower than that. So yes. Someone was looking for a TSI. I think I've just found one for you. 2020 lot 3 on the website. Check on the website quickly. Lot 3, Volkswagen Polo, 1-liter TSI, DSG. Retail price 267. 267. The mileage on the car is 93,000 kilometers. This baby is new. This baby is fresh. This baby is fresh. Look at that. Let me show you the driver's side. This car is ready and hot. It's ready and hot, just waiting for you. Look at that. Look at that. How clean is that? Hmm? How clean is that? This is the DSG. Polo TSI. Clean stuff. Yes, brother, you apply and get approved. Oh, there we go. There we go. The small automatic cars for 80K. I haven't seen. But please do check the website. I'll show you the website now. Just nice Polo here, 2020 Volkswagen Polo TSI R line DSG. Estimated retail price 340,000. Nice car. Discovery, Land Rover Discovery Sport 2017. Nice car. 402,000 estimated retail price. Nice stuff. So in lot 1, we have a Corolla. Lot 2, we have a Kia. Lot 3, we have a Polo. And then lot 4, we have a Benz. We have the V-Class. So let's check out, guys. Let's check out the website. Familiarize ourselves with the terms and conditions on the website, and then we can come through and beat. Come through, get your car right now, right here. So I'll show you the website. The website is www.bidvestburchmore. Here we go. www.bidvestburchmore.co.za. And then you can call that number there, 011-258-9898. All right? Come get your cars, guys. Come get your cars. The best way to buy a car at an auction. The best way to buy a car at an auction, less than the retail price, way less than the retail price. I'm telling you. Come get your cars, guys. Come get your cars. The best way to buy a car. Finance is available. Come through, speak to the guys here. They will arrange finance for you so you can bid on your car. Get your car right here, right now. Let me see if I have time to show you some more cars. The auction is about to start. Toyota Rumion, I haven't seen. Hyundai H1, no, I haven't seen an Hyundai H1. But we do have a V-Class. We do have the Ford. What is the Ford bus called? Let's see what's this Ford bus called. I'll show you quickly. So you're starting the Bashmo song. The auction is about to start. So this Ford bus is called Ford Tornado Custom 2.2 Ambiente. The retail price is 492,000. So you can come check it out if you don't find the H1. you can try and go for this one. Very cheap, very cheap, very cheap, very cheap. Foldable seats and stuff. I have no idea. Sola la noche la asoge into the pesmos. Yeah. All right. See, there are already people interested in this bus. So this bus seems to be hot today. It might just go. Someone was looking for a Hyundai Tucson. I think I just found one. Hyundai Tucson 2017. Retail price, estimated retail price 216,000. 2017 Hyundai Tucson, and this is the big one. I like this one. I like this version of the Tucson. I like this version of the Tucson. This Tucson is the one. This Tucson is the one. Hyundai Tucson. Look at that. Clean, clean, Baba. Clean stuff, clean stuff. Okay. Let me guys take you to the podium so you can enjoy the auction. Stick around to see if you do see the car that you are looking for. Then you can join us here today or next week Saturday. But do join us here. We are here every Saturday. We are here. There's also an option during the week, Wednesday. So please do join us. Let me take you through to the podium so you can enjoy the auction. See? The podium is already full. The auditorium is already full. So do come through. Do come through.
Good morning once again, ladies and gents. Thank you for joining us on the sale here today. Like always, before we start the sale here, we just need to quickly take you through the T's and C's. Even if it's not your first time joining us on the sale here today, please make sure that you listen up, as there might be something that you couldn't miss on a previous occasion. Always a good idea to give yourself a refresher session to know exactly what it is that the auction is here for today. So firstly, as per the CBA, I need to announce my name. My name is Kevin, and joining me on the podium here today is Lionel. We will be your two auctioneers on the sale here for today. Firstly, please, very importantly, all the vehicles coming through the sale here today will be sold as it is, with no duty to repair. So what does that mean? As you see the car driving in here, in the condition that it is presented in, that is how you buy it. No warranties, no guarantees whatsoever. It is sold as is or foot stood. So it's very important for you as the customer to make sure that you properly check and inspect the motor vehicle prior to purchasing on the sale here today. Viewing is available 24 to 48 hours prior to the auction, and on the day of the auction as well, you're more than welcome to come in for the viewing, visit the key office as well, get the keys for the motor vehicle that you are interested in,
Look at the terms and conditions.
and inspect the car as they will be sold to you as it is, with no duty to repair. And please also note that for you to be able to participate in the auction today, you would need to register. For registration, we ask for your ID, drivers, proof of residence, along with a 5,000 refundable deposit. On acceptance of our T's and C's, you would have then been given a bidder's number. The bidder's number for today is the yellow one in color. So please ensure that you do have your yellow bidder's number with you. If it is any other color, or if you do not have a bidder's number with you at all, it means you are not registered for the auction. As it is a public sale, in order for us as the auctioneers to accept your bid, you need to be registered for us to take your offer over here on the vehicle. And please also note, for you to be able to finance, please note that we do not sell subject to finance. So it's your responsibility as the customer to ensure that your finances are pre-arranged and in order prior to purchasing on the sale here today. So we have the F&Is on site. We have either Angel or Libby. Their offices are right here at the back of the podium where you are seated. So if you need any assistance with your finance, please feel free to pop in by them and they can assist you with your finance needs. Then also we have Capitec also here with us today. You would have seen the casino when you walked in here on the floor. Capitec is also here, so if you need any assistance, you're welcome to pop in by them as well. They have what they call a purpose loan. So there's a loan that you can take and purchase a motor vehicle. There's no restriction on the kilometers and on the year model. As long as it's a running motor vehicle, you can also inquire with Capitec for a purpose loan. So for more information, feel free to visit one of the two standing there in front, or Capitec would be, that is the nearest branch. and you can go to them. So that's what they call a purpose loan. So for more information, feel free to visit them or check on the app, and then they can assist you with that. Then please note here, if you are planning on financing a vehicle, please note that you need to have one of these as well. This is a finance bill, doesn't have anything on it, just says finance, no number on it. This is just for us as the auctioneers to help you and guide you through the bidding journey. On normal finance, not all the vehicles coming through the auction today here are financeable vehicles. So it's for us as the auctioneers to help you and guide you to ensure that the vehicle that you are bidding for is indeed available for the finance. And please note that for every single vehicle that you bid for, you need to pay for. You cannot bid on multiple vehicles, and then afterwards come back, pick and choose which vehicles you want and which vehicles you do not want. All the vehicles that your bidder's number is successful on, you'll be liable to make payments for those vehicles. So if you just at the market for one, please don't bid on multiple ones and then approach us afterwards saying that you want to cancel one or the other. The vehicle that you bid for, that is the vehicle that you need to pay for. So please just understand that. However, you're more than welcome to bid and buy as many cars as you want. Just take what I've just said into consideration, please. Then when it comes to the payment, please note that payment is due by no later than next week, Tuesday. So please ensure that you pay for electrical vehicles on time, otherwise additional storage fees may occur. However, it is possible for you to collect your vehicle today. Please just ensure that you are paying clear. Send us the proof of payment. Once the admin staff confirms that your money is reflecting, then you can still collect your vehicle today. You only have one bank account, and that is with Standard Bank. So please ensure that you are paying clear, and a proof of payment on its own will not suffice. We need to have your proof of payment, and we need to confirm that the money is indeed reflecting on our bank account. Only then will we be able to release the vehicle to you. If you want to send somebody else, come and fetch the vehicle for you. Please note that we will require an affidavit from yourself as the registered buyer, giving that third-party permission to come and fetch the vehicle for you. So for any third-party permission for private individual buyers, please ensure that you send us the affidavit. If you are registered as a company or as a dealer, then you can draft a letter on your company letterhead authorizing the buyer to come and fetch the vehicle for you. When it comes to the bidding and the pricing, it will be very straightforward. So it will be your hammer price or your bidding price, plus 2,500 admin fee and 15% VAT to be added on top of that. So there's no buyer's commission on the sale. It is only the admin fee of 2,500 and then the 15% VAT on the total amount. So please ensure that you have one of these with you. There is a calculation sheet that will help you to quickly calculate how much your total invoice is going to be. They are made available at the registration office. So once more, bidding price plus 2,500 admin fee, and then the 15% VAT to be added on top of that. So please ensure that you do keep calculating admin fees and the VAT on every single vehicle that you purchase. And as the auctioneer, I just look right. If any one of my colleagues tell me that I've missed a bid, I need to go back to the person with that I've missed. Any dispute between two or more bidders, the lot will be put up again, or will be resold. Always the auctioneer reserves the right to indicate who the highest bidder is, and our word is final. That's to be regulate the sale, and we are in charge of the auction here today. We also reserve the right not to sell a vehicle. So what I mean by that is all the vehicles coming through the sale here today have a reserve or an upset price. So if the auctioneer do not meet the reserve price, then that vehicle will remain unsold. In the event that we might sell a vehicle SEC or subject to confirmation, what that means is we cannot confirm the sale on the spot. We will then submit your offer on Monday to the supplier and let you know by close of business whether your bid has been confirmed, declined, or if they came back with a counter offer. If it is going to be done subject to confirmation, we will make it very clear that it is going to be sold SEC. If at that point in time, if you're unsure what the SEC needs, you're welcome to ask the question, and then we can just explain the SEC clause to you once more. And the last couple of things, please note that we do not accept any cash on the premises. It is a cashless premises. We also do not have any first parties claiming that they sell vehicles on our behalf. They do not exist. The only way you can buy a vehicle from BURCHMORE'S is via the auction process. The auctions happen in Sandton every Saturday morning at 10:30 and every Wednesday evening at 7 p.m. And then if you have a look on our website as well, the website is right here in front on the board. That is our website, Monday to Friday. There is also daily online auction. So the daily online auction runs from 10 o'clock in the morning until 3 in the afternoon. So you're welcome to check the daily online auctions as well. That is the only ways that you can purchase a vehicle from us. There is no negotiation for buying the vehicle before the sale, and there is no negotiation after the fact as well. So you need to bid and buy the vehicle as it is standing right here in front of us. And when you come through and fetch your vehicle, please make sure that you get one of these as well. It is a 10% discount voucher that you can redeem by any veteran nationwide. You in any case need to take your vehicle for a roadworthy check. So if you decide to go to any veteran nationwide, they'll then give you a 10% discount on your roadworthy bill. So with your tax invoice and your collection, please ensure that the admin staff does indeed give you one of these vouchers. You can redeem that by any veteran nationwide. Okay, that's all from my side. Before we start, are there any questions on the stand? Everybody good? All good this side? No one is good, really. No one is good. That's how the delegate is going there. Ladies and gents, just a big reminder. I know that it's something new. I just want to remind you as well, Kevin did tell you about it, but ladies and gents, we do have family check on the floor today. Guys, for all of you that are not interested in doing normal finance, they are here to assist. They've got a loan specifically for you when you want to buy a vehicle. Please make sure you have a chat with the guys. Zero's on the floor. Make sure you pop in there by them, ask them questions. They are here to assist. So yeah, ladies and gents, there's no questions on the stand this morning. We're about to get things going. So enjoy the next canteens open, burger rolls, burgers, coffee, and cold drinks on that side. So enjoy the day with us here. We've got around about 210 cars on the lot here today. I'll give you hold for this. And hopefully we can get you out of here by 3 o'clock at the very latest. It's time for the youngsters to take over. I mean, Marks, me and you, we need to be tired now. I think the youngsters that sub-30 still, they can take over. Yeah, just Kim is just sub-30, so he's still 2 years younger than my older son, boy. So yeah, getting too old for this. You need to take over. Ladies and gents, enjoy the day with us here. Lots of cars to pick from. Hope you find the car of your dreams and have fun. Right, Kevin, let's get going. Thank you very much. Enjoy, ladies and gents. Let's get off. It is on with lot number one. It's on the lot one. Let's get it out of here. 2019 on the Toyota 1.4 diesel on the Prestige. It's on the diesel Prestige. You've only got 165 on the clock. Low kilo retail sitting at 212. Financeable modifier. You're going to fly anywhere at 125. Anywhere 125 or 125 will be by here. Retail sitting at 212,000 rand here. Financeable 2019. 165 on the clock here. 1.4 diesel. Got to be by looking at 125. Anywhere 125 or 125 seems right now, but 125,000 he ain't going to sell this. So give me 120 will last for Richard here. 120 over. 120 going to be low to over here. Retail sitting at 212,000 rand here. 2019 model looking at 120. Anywhere 120 over 120 seems right now. Get your hand up here, make a sale. Looking at 120,000 going on the first. At 120, be sure here, going on the second. But is it 120, nearly 115? Let's see if they'll take here. Retail sitting at 212, nearly 100 behind. At only 115. 115 to 115. It is an absolute bargain buy here. Nice little sale price. 2019 on the 1.4 diesel. Nice little kills and tank as well. At 115. Then with 115 to 115, don't lose it now. At 115,000, be sure. Going on the first. At 115, closing on the second. No, but is it 115 on guys? The 100,000 rand behind retail here. Retail 212, 2019, 1.4 diesel, decent kilos here. Closing the bid at 115,000 on the first, second, no, but is it 115? Bye. Let's move on. Let's have a quick now. It's on lot number two. Now I see that we're going to go close the fly. 2017 on the deal, so 1.6. It's the CRBI. On the CRBI, we're going to go. We're going to go on the spot. So we're going to go. Yeah, at 100. And 100, I will take. 100, I will sell. So the finance of the mouse, yeah. At 100, I will take. 100, I will go. 100, gotta go. Yeah. 100 right here now, 100 I will take it. 100 I'm going on the first. At 100 going on the second. And if I can call it a 100, I'm not going to go this in the trailer. Definitely I can take more. 95 I'll take it. 95 or 95 or 95 I'll go. 95 I'll take it. 95 or you are down. 95 I'll sell. 95 or 95 or 95 I'll take it. 95 I'm going on the first. At 95, going on the second. And if I'm going 95 to sure. Number 95. Let's go on. We go on 2.1. It's on the lot of 2.1 going to be down here. On the fuel saver 2019 on the MLTO. It's the Ford 900 number dynamic. It's on the dynamic finance will come on for 168 on the clock. Retail sitting at nearly 175. Going to be buying anywhere at 110. And then rep 11 over to 11 over to 20 right now. Finance will on the quality over here. 500 turbo little fuel saver here. Finance will buy looking at 110. With 110 with 110 we show here. 110,000 men will be later. I'll take 105 will submit here. 105 at 105 to 105 retail sitting at 175,000 men here. 2019 model looking at 105,000. Then he takes it 105 we show here going on the first. 105 going on the second. Giving 100. Easy invoice to go in here. 100. Then with 100. Nice and easy round invoice here. Retail sitting at 175. Looking at 100 anyway. Then he takes it 100,000 men we show here going on the first. 100 on the second. And third. No, it is at 100. Right here, let's move along. Let's move pretty right over now. What a stunner of a car. That's just a little car right over now. Let's get it moving out to get it on the city space. Let's see on the camera. That's the you're in last year. I don't know what's here. Retailing just shy of 700. Retailing just shy of 700 on one by your guys coming flying here. It's going to be flying. Trade off that car at 600. Trade 600 on one by your guys. We're going to go. Let's go fly. Anyway, 450. 450, I'll take financeable for the house right here. At 450, I'll go. At 450, I'll take it. 450, gotta be a buy. Up to be a buy right now. 450, financeable for the at 450, I'll take it. At 450, I'll go. Guys, trade 600. Retail is just under 700 here. Yeah, gotta go in the big right here right now. Let's go. Not gonna go like I promise you now. I'll go 440. 440 right here, but now from 440 I'll take the 440. Gotta be a buy right here. At 440 I'll go. At 440 I'll take it. 440 gotta be a buy in the other week here, guys. At 440 I'll go. At 440 I'll go. At 440 I'm going on the first. At 440 going on the second. And if someone told us 440, not today, not tomorrow, I can promise you that now. Give me 430, I'll up today. At 430, 430 right now, but 430, I'll take it. 430 is going to get a bit to that price anyway else, I can promise you now. At 430, I'll go. At 430, I'll take it. 430, I'll go. At 430 right now, 430, I'll take. At 430, I'm cabriolet right now, 430, I'll sell. Trade 600, gotta be a buy. At 430, at 430, I'll go. 430, it goes the button. At 430, right now, 430, I'll go. 430, I'll take. Hey, 430, gotta be a buy. I'm not gonna go take guys. You're trying your luck. I know we need to be in the middle. Last time to the money, I'll go 420. It's about lifetime right here now. 420, I'll take. Retail just under 700. Trade 600. That's that flight in the other week here. 420, I'll go. Hey, 420, I'll take. 420, I'm going on the first. And 420 going on the second. And if I go over 420, sure. Let's go. On we go. Lot number. It's the X on the one victory over here. 20 on the victory value. 1 big TSI. Highline DSG. X on the highline on the DSG over here. 85 kilowatts here. Sunny Boiler Tank. 93,000 kilos on the clock here. Retail sitting at 270. X the retail sitting at 23,000 right over here. Got to be worth a buy. DSG anywhere at 185. With 185 till the right now. But 185,000 rent to sell here. 185. 185 is on the DSG over here. And it's the Highline 2020 model, less than 100,000 kilos on the clock here, looking at 185. With 185 and 185, financeable, nice and wholesale price here. 185, giving 180, 180 over 180, that's when we look to go here. Retailing at 270,000 man here, looking at only 180 lower. And it takes it 180 over 180 show here. Got to be a multiplied. PSG with the roof set on the highline here at 180, 175, with 175 and 175, got to be behind here, nearly 100 behind, 93,000 kilos on the clock here, looking at 175, and it takes it 175,000 rand, we show here going on the first, 175 going on the second, and no, it is only 175, no one here, 170, give me a little bit more here, 170, 170, low to go over here, 100,000 rand behind retail, highline on the BST was going to protect here, 170,000 on the first, 170 on the second, and third, no, it is at 170. Oh, fine, thank you. Okay. Block number 3.1 on my right hand side here, your left hand side, BMW motorbike over there, 2015 on BMW here. It's on 1,200 on the GS Adventure over here, 110 on the clock, the ring with the buy anywhere and 90,000. Anywhere 9 over to 9 on the GS over here, 2015 on the model on the GS Adventure over here. 85 the last confection here, 8 and 5, 85 number and 85 and close at 85 and the advance at 86. Anywhere 8 and 6 and 86 going here, close at selling at 85 going on the first. Second, no more. Selling 85. Audio service one good from that number 740. Bring at 85. Right, you know, let's buy. Let's go to a lot of more. It's big cars. It's big cars in the vintage 20 automatic. That's what I'm saying. So what the money area? All the big cars that are flying. We're going to guys. And you will get 830. Make 30 also. We made up 30 although. That's what makes 30. Detail on the vehicle at 1.26 million brand. Ah, do with the money right here, but now make 30 I'll take. Hey, we're making 30, make 30, make 30 I'll go. We're making 30 I'll take. Hey, we're making 30 right here, but now we're making 30 I'll go. Hey, we're making 30 on the right here, going on the first. And 8:30 going on the second. And we're going to make 30, I'll be sure. Lower at 8:30, I'll be sure to sit on the lower. 8:30 is what I need to sell here, so I've got 104 on the clock here. At 8:30, I can confirm. And we're going to make 30, I'll be sure. Let's go. On we go. Lot number 5. It's on lot number 5. On a nice total again. 25 meters below. 1 meter TSI comfort line. This one's only got 17,000 kilos on the clock here. Loads of kilos with the stunning roofing tank here. Got to be by at 175. And we're 175 to 175. Nice little polo here. 2021 with only 73,000 kilos on the clock here. It is financeable. It's a financeable beat up to go over here. Absolute stunning roofing tank here. Nice low kilos looking at 175. And we're 175 to 175, but it's going to take it yours here. 175,000 men to sell here. Give me 170 minimum to go here. 170 over. 170 over to 170. Nice deep polo here. 73,000 kilos on the clock here. Looking at 170. And we're 170,000 men closing. But on the first, 170 going on the second. Third number is at 170. We go. Right here, number one, lot number 7. Lot number 7, and so we're going to go. It's on now, the increase more back. Here is on the team for size, senior struggling right here. Yeah, this is not going to shots and one Steve coming up, going to fly here. Hey, we have 135. And 135, 135, 135, I'll take. 135, I'll sell. 135, 135, I'll take. 135, I'll take. 130. What's your number? Smile at me. Thank you. 130 I got. 130 now, 130 now done. Don't say 130, 131. Hey, 130 on the first. 130 on the second. And the 130. Selling Ioba by 715. Going at 130. And we go lock 8. It's on block 8 on the over here. It's in 2020 on the 480. 22 turbo on the storm track 4x4 automatic. It's on 4x4 automatic over here. It's got the canopy on the tank here. That alone worth a lot of money there. Retail sitting at 572. Trade sitting at 500. Yes, the trade retail over 500,000 and you're going to fly anywhere at 310. We're 310 absolutely going to go over here. 2022 on the model. Storm track 4x4 automatic with the canopy intact here. Trade and retail are all over 500,000 man here. Looking at only 310. With 310 looks to right now. It's a whole of fucking that price here. Looking at 310,000 4x4 on the storm track automatic here. Looking at 310. With 310 showing here. Got to be low to go. Looking at 310,000 going on the first. At 310, giving 305. Let's ask the question here. 305. 305 and 305 look like over here. Retailing at 572. They won't take over there. Yeah. There's a big meet you. Minimum we can confirm 290. And we can confirm the sell here. 290 to sell over here. 290,000 then to go here. Retail is 572. Looking at 290. Anywhere 290, 290 show here. Got 290. 290 number and then 290 then. Close at 290. Looking at 292. Looking on the first, second, third, more. Selling 290, but that's a slip of money to get 290. Right there, now we go. It's like a lot of rate for one. It's in Discovery Sports right now on the HSC. On the HSC, right now, we're going to go. Retail at 402. Retail at 402. Trades 350. Trading at 350. We're going to go anywhere 210. Number 210 and 210 and maybe 10 I'll take. 210 I'll go. Everybody's on 210 right here, but now 210 I'll take. Everybody 210 and 210 and 210 I'll sell. The 210 I'll take. Everybody 210 right here, but now 210 I'll sell. Everybody 210 here. Guys, retail on the vehicle. 402, trades 350. I'm so far behind this here, we went to my now and go to 205. And we're going to 205, 205, 205, I'll take it. 205, I'll sell. And we're going to 205, 205, 205, I'll take it. And we're going to 205, 205, 205, I'll go. 205, I'm going down low first. 205, going on the second. And the customer so hard to begin 200 on last equation. I'm the 200 behind retail. Yeah, 200 I will go. And 200 I will take it. 200 I will go. And 200 right here now, 50% tomorrow retail. 200 I will take it. 200 I will go. Going on the first. At 200 going on the second. And we can take 200 on the sure. Nobody 200. Guys. Retail's 450. Not a many chasing. I can't go that low. Give me 195. I don't know if he's going to confirm this. 195, last I can go. And 195, 195, 195, I'll take it. 195, I'll go. And 60 to the right here right now. 195. And 195, 195, 195, I'll take it. 195 on the first. 195 on the second. And before we forward to 195. You're missing out here. Not going low, they are bad. We go lot number is lot number 9. It's on the lot number 9 looking at 25 hit 2025. BW photo 1 it's this side. It's got 16,000 kilos on the clock here. 16,000 on the clock here. Financeable 2095 on the left here. Anyway at 255. Anyway 205 is an ice cream photo here. 2025 model 16,000 kilos on the top here. Low kilos. Financeable looking at 255. Anyway 205 right now, 255,000 English radio, 2025 with low kilos, give me 250, anywhere 250, low right now, it is the 2025 model here, absolute low kilos, you're looking at only 250,000, anywhere 250, here, 250,000 going on the first, and 250,000 going on the second, and third, it is at 250. Right, you're going to see this one. Lot number 10. Lot number 10. And I'm going to one point six. That's 1.6 and 133 off the top. Okay, 133 and the top. 95. And 95 ourselves. 95, I'll take. 95, I'll sell. 95, going on. 95, going on the second. And 90. Now 90 I will take. 90 I will go. 90 I'm going on the first. At 90 going on the second. And the We go launch got 11. Yes, on block by 11 over here. 2019 on the PJ. 3W8. 1.6 on the THP. Allure automatic. Yes, on the automatic over here. Family SUV. Gonna be over by retail sitting at 270,000. Yes, retail sitting at 270,000 over here. Gonna be over by school finance. School automatic with that kilo. Anywhere at 135. Anywhere 135 and 135. All of family SUV over here. 2019 on the 3W8 over here. Automatic on the SUV. Don't be like box tonight here. Looking at 135. Anywhere 135 and 135. It is halfway to the retail value. Retail sitting at 270,000 rand here. Looking at only 135. I'll take 130. Anywhere 130 and 130. It's a whole money over here. Got to be actually buy here. Value for money. Allure automatic at 130. Anywhere 130 over 130. We show here. Retail at 270,000 rand here. 2019 model at 130,000 going on the first. Anywhere at 130 going on the second. No, there is at 130 coming here, guys. It's halfway to retail value already here. 125, the feels sentiment here. 125, 125 to 125 family motor vehicle here. On the automatic, looking at 125,000 going on the first. 125 on the second. No, there is at 125. Right. As long as 12 and up to the retail at 252. Retail at 252. It's 130. 130 I'll take. 130 I'll sell. 130 I'll take. 130 over 130 over 130 over 130 over. Retailing at 252. Retailing at 252 on 140 and 130 I'll sell. 130 over 130 over 130 over 130 I'll take. 130 and 130. 130 on the 130 like you now, 130 on sell. Not to be a body like you now, 130 on going on the first. At 130 going on the second. And the third one, 125. At 125, 125, I'll tell you. Retails 242. Looking right over now, 125. And 125, 125, 125, I'll take. 125, I'll sell. 125, 125, 125, I'll go. 125, 125, I'll take. 125, going on the first. At 135, going on the second. And it's like 135, 135, sure. Nowhere at 125, guys, you can listen on more here. This was only 60% of the winning market value close to it. 60%, you are so far behind, it's scary. 125, retails 252, trades 225. I'm 100 behind trade here. At 125, I'll take it. At 125, 125, 125, I'll go. At 125, I'll take it. At 125, 125 on the first. At 125, going on the second. And it's 125. It's on to lot number 13 and it's on the lot 1 here 2021 on the gas to drive 368 class on the automatic. It's on the automatic over here turning it up 68 on the clock here. Retail sitting at 400. It's the retail sitting at 400,000 men over here. Anywhere at 200 to go. Anywhere 200 to go right now. But only 200,000 men here. Another one halfway to the retail value. Retail sitting at 400,000 men here. Anywhere at only 200,000. Anywhere to the low here. Absolutely don't go. But only 200,000 rand to sell over here. Retail over 400 here. Financial SUV automatic looking at 200. I'll go 195. Anywhere 195 and 195. But it's when right now. But 195,000 rand only to sell here. Going on the first. 195 going on the second. No, it is at 195. Bye. Let's move along. Wow, we're gonna go here. Yeah, as long as it's not the series, you want to guys. Anyway, 100. Yes, 100, I will take. 100, I will sell. 100, I will go. 100, I'm going on the first. 100 going on the second. And 100, sure. No, we're 100, I'm going to go. I'll take 95, I'm going to go. The route, 95, 95, I'll take it. 95 on the first, 95 on the second, and 105. Let's go. We go to lot 15 and it's on the lot 1 over here. Another stunning BW over here. 20, 20 BW by a 1.5 green line, 89,000 kilos on the clock here. Low into financeable anywhere at 125. Then it went 125 and 125, 3 quad over here. 20, 20 green line. It's only like 89,000 kilos on the top here. Less than 90,000 kilos on the clock here. Got me with that money in the lot here. Only 125. Then it went 125 and 125. Like it over here. 125,000 financial line. Got a fly here. Looking at 125. Then it went 125 and 125. We show you here. Got me with that money. Can't go lower. 125. But when we need to sell here. Let's get 90,000 kilometers on the top here. Standing over here. 2021. Financial at 125,000 going on the first. And only 125 going on the second, and the third got 125, and 125 now closing at 125, looking at 126, then went 126 and 126 be sure, selling at 125 on the first, second, third, no advance, selling 125, but another 743 going in 125. Right, let's go on. Let's go to lot 16. Lot 16 was about the 5. You look at 100. On the third. That's it. We're going to go about the 5. We got 68 on the top. Oh, we got 68 now. And we got the lines just right here. We're going to go about the 5. We tell it to share the starting about that. We're going to go in a way and 115. And 115, 115. 115 myself, and 115 take, and 115 going on the second. Sure, not going to go over still for the 68 dollars on the top. 115 take, and 115 myself, 115 goes, and 115 on the first, 115 on the second, and 114. No chance in hell, you're smoking yourself. Are we sure? No, we're at 115. You go buy over 68,000 Ks on the clock from any dealership in the country, and you can go and see if you can get it at 65% of book value. You might guess. Anywhere else in the country. Are we sure? No, we're at 115. Let's go. We go lot number 17. It's on block number 17 over here. Absolute standard 2022 on the Audi. 3235 TX slide Tiptronic. It's on the Tiptronic over here. It's on 73,000 kilos on the clock. Retailing at 450. It's going to be sitting at 450,000 over here. But absolutely fly anywhere at 330. Anywhere 330. Don't go right now. It is 100,000 and plus. Behind the retail over here. 2022 got only 73,000 Ks on the clock. You're looking at 330. We're at 330 over 330 over showing you. Give me 325. We'll ask the question here. Got me by trade and retail of both to the 400,000 and you're looking at 325. We're 325 to 325. It's on the financial motor going here. Nice green car with low kilos and strength here. 325 going on the first and 325 going on the second and third. Where is it? 325. Lot number is lot 18 at the left on the lot of 1 and AWH here. 2017 knots on the VW Passat 2-liter diesel. It's on the luxury DHG. It's luxury DHG over here. Sunroof legacy rims all intact here. Retail on the motor car sitting at 250,000 over here. Luxury DHG, lovely looking motor car anywhere at 160. Best with 16 over 16 over 201 now. It's got to be an absolute bargain buy. It's a bargain buy. It's on the Sun diesel luxury DHG here. We're selling at 250. 150. I'm looking at 160. Anywhere 160 over, 160 over here. A whole lot of family on card. You're looking at 160. I'll take 155. Anywhere 125 and 105, maybe 100,000 man behind retail here. Retailing at 250. I'm looking at 155. 105 and 105 is right here. Closing at 155 going on the first. 155 going on the second. And third, there is already 155. We go. Lot numbers sitting at lot 19. It's on the lot number 9. You can find over here. 2022. It's on the Army. Q3 35 TFSI. It's on the electronic advanced. It's on the electronic of the advanced over here. Lovely blue color. Retail sitting at 522,000 rand again. 522 is the retail. Still financeable anywhere at 320. Anywhere 320, 200,000 rand behind the retail over here. It is on the quadro. Electronic advanced. It's on the electronic of the advanced over here. Lovely entry over here. Finance will looking at 320. Anywhere 320, make it your right now. We're still there trying to get retail over 520,000 rand here. Looking at 320. Anywhere 320, show again. 315 will ask the question here. 315. 315, see what we looking at 350,000 coming with that buy. 200 behind retail here. 315 going on the first. And 315 going on the second. No, it is at 350. We go, lot number is 20. It's on lot 2 here. 2019 on the theory garbage. 1.5 on the expense here. It's only got 121,000 kilos on the top here. Low kilos. It's got low kilos to tax in. You can even find it as well. Anywhere at 135. Anywhere 135 and 135. See what we want right now. What is it? 2019 on the others here. It's only got 121,000 kilos on the top here. Nice low kilos. Nice peanut bar here with low kilos and tax here. Only 135. Anywhere 135 and 135. Retail sitting at 210,000 rand here. Bargain buy here at 135. It's at 135,000 rand. Calculate parts of weight here. Looking at 135 going on the first. 135 going on the second. Third, give me 130. Let's see. 130 and 130 over 130. It's low to go over here. Financeable with low kilos here. 2019 model at only 130,000. Anywhere 130 fish here. Got to be an absolute steal deal here. 130 closing on the first. 130,000 going on the second. What is it? 130. Right, yo, let's move on. Let's go. It was on lot 21. 21, let's look. 22, all the way to 2% minutes. It's done the minutes on the one you are now. We've got 73 off the top. Oh, we got 73. Retail at 542. Retail at 540. Guys, we're going to go custom here. Anyway, at 390. 390, I'll take. Financeable on the call right now. 390, I'll sell. 390, I'll take. 390, I'll go. 390, I'll take. 390, so we've got 73 on the clock. Got to be going to be the shots on my call right now. 390, gotta be a buy. To be a buy right now. 390, I'm going on the first. 390, going on the second. Guys, we're seeing out here. Going on the vehicles, 493, I'm at 390. Retails 542. Newest price of these cars, almost 700. It's got 73 on the clock here. I'm looking at 390. And we're going to 390, I'll go. 390, I'll take. And we're going to 390, I'll go. And we're going to 390, I'm going on the first. At 390, going on the second. And we're going to 390, sure. No, we're at 392. We go lot number 22. It's on lot 22. Check it through over here. 2017 on the Samitra. 1.2 Physio plus on the audio. It's on plus on the audio over here. Little fuel set going to be put by still. Retail sitting at 115. Anywhere at 70,000. Anywhere 7 running on we go to over here. Still a 2017 model here. 1.2 on the Physio. It's on 1.2 on the Physio over here. Got a great speed. Bargain buying. They're looking at 70,000 to go. Anywhere 7 7 we show here. Sealing right now. We ain't going to sell the 65 minimum to go here. Retail 115 at 65. At 65 or 65, going to be like parts of it over here. Bond going to buy here. 2017 model on the 1.2 Busier Plus here. Only 65,000. Anyway, 65 or 65 we show here. Closing it at 65,000 only on the first. 65 on the second. And the number is at 65. Yeah. I don't know. About number 23, it's on block 23 with me here. It's 2015. It's a fuel saver once more. 107 on the Video Urban. It's on the 107 on the Urban here. Vehicle only has 147,000 kilometers on the clock here. Absolute little stunner with that little kilo's got to be multiplied anywhere at 70,000 man once more here. 70 to go. That's 70 fuel saver over here. 107 on the Urban. Low kilos. It's got low kilos all intact over here. Perfect. Rather down to the vehicle. 147 on the clock. Looking at 70,000. Anyway, 7,000 showing here. Maybe there was only 70,000 and don't be late here. Going on the first, 70,000. Going on the second, and the number is at 70. 65, he says we can ask the question over here. Well, that low kilos got to be worth that line. 2015, fuel saver here, only 65,000. We're at 6 and 5 of 65. Don't feel like answer over here. Only 65,000 and make it yours going on the first. 65,000 on the second. And the number is at 65. Bye. Let's move along. Let's all go right now. It's on block number 24. Block number 24. Now people let's all go now. Yes, a pretty on the relation there on the expression. That's an expression and I'll say I'm going to talk about the 85. Everyone making farm from 85 from 85 outside. From 85 will take. Everyone making farm from 85 from 85 will go. Everyone making farm from 85 from 85 will take. There's no need to go in here. Going on the first, and 18 going on the second, and we're going to go and we're going to lock number 25. It's on block 25 to 9 here, 2023 on the Hyundai. It's the Grand Creator here, 2 liter on the executive. It's on the 2 liter on the executive over here. We tell sitting at 360,000 right over here. Financeable SUV. It's an absolute standard Grand Creator here anywhere at 245. Anywhere 245 and 225. It's an absolute standing model car here. Retail sitting at 360,000. It is a 2023 model. It's a 2023 on the model over here. It is financeable here. Looking at only 245. Anywhere 245 and 245. So you right now 245,000 rand to from the sale here. It is a buy. It's all the way should be over here. Give me 240 minimum to go here. 240. 240 which low to go here. 240,000 rand only. Retail is 360. We're looking at 240 going on the first, 240 going on the second, and the number is at 240. Bye. Let's block number 26. Block number 26 in the mix. Let's about cost per line. We don't need here. Changing one grip for the GSI green line. That's the green line. Looking fun. So, 109 on the clock. Oh, the 109 on the population is good for the hour. We could apply every day here. Anyway, 160. And for 160 or 160 or 160, I'll take it. 160, I'll sell. Fun is about a car right now. 160, I'll take it. And 160 going on the first. And 160 going on the second. And over 160 over 160. Sure. No, we're at 160. Move on. We go along number 27. It's on to lot 27. We can look at that sunroof here. Absolute stunner. It is a 2016 Audi A3 1.4 turbo FSI on the electronic. Yes, on the electronic over here with that roof intact here. It's only got 175 on the clock. Nice low numbers going worth the buy. Anywhere at 145. Anywhere 145 or 145, but it's running right now. But 145,000 minutes to sell here. 145. 145 or 145. Don't be late cost right over here. We are 145 here. Absolute stunner. On the electronic with that roof intact here, 145, 145 and 135 while we show you here, looking at 145,000 rand here, going on the first at 145, going on the second, no, but it's only 145, got to be by here guys, it is an absolute steal video here. 145. I'll take 140. Minimum we can confirm the sale on here. It is on the S-Tronic work roof intact here. A3 sedan looking at only 140,000. Then went 141, make it yours over here. Polo money on the Audi A3 sedan here looking at 140. Closing it on the first. 140,000 rand here. Going on the second. And third. Where is it? 140. Right here, let's look at lot number 28. Lot number 28. I'm bringing from my actually 3 That's 150 and now she's on retail at 318. Retail at 318 for 1 now. Anyway, at 215. That's 215, I'll take it. 215, I'll sell. Finance, 215. So we got 18,000 carrots on the top here. That's a 2024 full of value right there. 210 on the and 210 on the 210 on the first, 210 on the second, and we call it a 210. Continuing. 210 I have, not the 210 I would have the 210 I've done. Both the other 110 on the first, second, third, fourth. Selling 210 yours by 743. Going at 210. And we move here, lot number is 29. It's on the lot 29, looking fine over here. 2016 on the LTO4, 900 on the Turbo Blaze, limited edition over here. Got to be by 134 on the clock. It's got actually low kilos intact over here. Got to fly, it's got to retail, sitting at nearly 140, anyway at 95. Anyway, 95 and 95, still a financeable buy over here. It's on the Blaze, limited over here. Got to be a buy here. 134. Only on the top, low kilo fuel saver here, looking at 9 and 5. Next, web 9 and 595, nice to local salary here, looking at 9 and 5, and it shows here 95 at 95,000. Then we show you get nice and also price, looking at 95,000. We show give me 90 on the fuel take over here, 90 only to go. It's absolutely no to go over here, 90,000 rand with only 134,000 k's on the clock here. Fuel saver with low kilos at 90,000, don't be late going on the first. Anyway, at 90,000 going on the second, and but it's at 90. Hey guys, we're losing out here. 900 with absolute standard figures here. Only 90,000 retail, nearly 140. Looking at 90 going on the first, second, and third. But it's at 90. Alright, let's look at the right on the 2019. My entry failed. That was on the 100 right there, 1.2 on 1.2 NXT. And NXT there was going on 120 on the top. Oh, the other 120 on the top. There is still one bar. Where we're going to go. Yeah, anyway, 85. And it's going to make remaining farm, remaining farm outside, remaining farm outside. And it's going to make remaining farm to go. And it's going to make remaining farm outside. The remaining farm outside. No money video right there. So we got 120 on the top. Oh, we got 120 on the top here, guys. The remaining farm going on the first. And 85 going on the second. And the over 85 and 85 sure from the not today. Give me 80, I'll ask the question. Remain to know, also. Remain to I will take. Hey, remain to I will go. And you're going to need to know on the first. 80 on the second, and come on for the 82. Let's go. On we go, lot 31. It's on the lot 31 to be done here. 2012 on the S&P 1.6 on the Essential Plus. It's on the Essential Plus over here. Compact station retail sitting at nearly 130. It's the retail sitting almost 130,000 rand here. But we buying anywhere at 75. Anywhere 75 to 75 on the S&P over here. Nice roll surprise. Whole lot of vehicles for that price here. Only 75,000 rand to sell. Anywhere 75 to 75. But it's one here. Got 75. Anywhere 76. Anywhere 76. We show you get loads and selling at 75,000 off the first, second, and third. No more selling 75 at the top. User, the number 776 going at 75. Right, let's move along. Let's have a look at here. A lot number 32. Lot number 2022. Mazda CX-5. 2-liter active automatic. That's an active automatic now. We're going to go 131 on the top. Moving on 131 on the top. We're going to fly 80 days to be retail 372. Trades 334. Anywhere at 220. And 220 and a 220 and a 220, I'll take it. A 220, I'll sell. And a 220 right here and now. The 220, I'll take. 5 minutes of the lower call right here and now. The 220, I'll sell. And the 220 over the 220 over the 220, I'll take it. A 220, I'll take. And the 220 right here and now. The 220, I'll sell. And the 220 on the lower call right here and now. Guys, big sell 372. Trades 334. I'm looking at 220. And 212, 212, 212, I'll take it. 220, gotta be a buy. To be a buy right here now for the 220, I'll take. And 220, and 220, and 220, I'll go. The 220, gotta be a buy here. I'm 100,000 rand behind trade here, guys. 100,000 rand behind trade. At 220, I'll take. And at 220, and 220, and 220, I'll sell. At 220, I'll go. And at 220 right here. Retail 372, trades 334. I'm looking at 220. And at 212, and 212, and 212, I'll take. At 220, I'm going on the first. Anywhere at 220. On the second. Anywhere at 220. And if I'm going to 212, I'm not going to go this year. We are 100,000 behind the trade as we go. I'll take the 215. I'm not going to go low cost with it any day. I'll for me. 215, I'll take. And for the 215, for the 215, for the 215, I'll go. The 215, I'll sell. And for the 215, for the 215, for the 215, I'll take. And for the 215, for the 215, for the 215, I'll go. The 215, going on the first. 215, going on the second. And the 215 for the 215, sure. Lower at 215. On the move, lot number is 34. It's on block 34 over here. 2213 on the Green Polo. It's the GTI 1.4 TSI on the DSG. It's on the DSG that we apply over here with the rooms and the sun tax. We're selling at 165, anywhere at 110. Anywhere 110, 110, VW Polo GTI here. It's on the DSG as well here. Block the roof tax at 110,000. Anywhere 110, 110, but it's going to find right now. Value for money buy here. Looking at 110, although 105. 105 and 105 VW Polo GTI DSG here. Got me right. Look at 177 on the top here for that here model. There is actually low kilos looking at 105,000. Anyway, 105 and 105 maybe over here. 105,000 men to sell here. Looking at 105 going on the first. 105 going on the second. That third. What is it from here? 105. Let's say 100. Let's see here. 100. 100 with 100 on the Polo GTI to go over here. And it's the DSG went through here. Only 100,000 men going on the first. 100 on the second. Third. What is it? 100. 95, let's see, he'll take here, 9 and 5, 95 and 95, let me see that price over here, 95,000 minutes to sell here, it's on the Polo, GTI, DSG here, only 95,000 going on the first, and 95,000 going on the second, third, what is it, 95, right, let's move along. Let's have a quick go here. Lot number 35. Lot number 35. Moving along. Let's have a quick go. Come to the side here. That's the final on the program. We're going to go to the number. Let's go in there to the here. Let's retail just about 200 on the program. Anyway, and 100. And 100 almost sell. And 100 almost sell. And 100 almost go. And 100 almost sell. At 100 going on the first, at 100 going on the second, and at 100. On the old lot 36, it's on July 36 meters over here, 2019 on the legal foot, 1 meter on the expiration, 5 door, it's only got 100,000 kilos on the clock, low kilos, it's got actually low kilos here, it's still financed on the clock well, anyway at 75, it's 75 to 75 to be bothered by here, 2019 on the legal foot here, got 100,000 kilometers on the clock, at only 75,000, anyway it's 75 to 75 is right here, don't be late parts to make nice low kilos on the clock here, 2019, looking at 75 going on the first, at 75 going on the second, and third number is at 75. Be sure you ain't going to take there. Give me 72. We'll ask the question over here. 72, I'll ask the question here at 72. At 72 now, but at 72 and down. Close at 72,000 in advance. Looking at 73. And with 73, be sure. Standing at 72,000 going on the first, second, and third. No advance. Selling 72. Better number 705 going at 72. Right, you're into the line, let's all of them about the guy. Lot number 37. Lot number 37, let's all of them go. It is on the 4 people, 1.4. Ambiante. Comes to number 20. Delta Wing. Yeah, let's go. Anyway, 65. Anyway, 65, 65, 65 also. 65 all day. 65, 65, 65 also. 65, 65, 65 also. 65. Going on the first, at 65, going on the second, and the coming forward at 65, 65, sure. Nobody at 65, upon go this, go 62, upon go 62, I can take. After 62, I go on 62 on salad, 62 on the first, 62 on the second, and the coming forward 62. Go. We move lot number 38. It's on to lot number 38 over here. 2017 on BMW 36318 time automatic. It's on the automatic. It's got the standard agency control intent here. It's on the F30 finance. It's going to be buying anywhere at 135. With 135 to 135, it's an F30 BMW automatic over here. It's still a 2017 model here. Retailing at 206. It's going down to get over 200,000 rand. You're looking at only 135. And with 135 to 135, make it your right now with 135,000 rand. You're looking at 135. 135 to 135, see the right now, but 135,000 and to go. You're looking at 135, and it takes it 135, give me 130. Give me 130 to go, and anywhere 130 over 130, see the right now, but 130,000 and to take the here. Hold on motor car, F30 automatic at 130 going on the first, 130 going on the second, and third number is at 130. So, bye. Let's move along then. Let's have a look. We're going to go on. Let's look at 2017 Ford Fiesta number 8 was 25. That's one going on the look out. We're going to go here. Reset just slide 160. After finding the other way, anywhere, 85. And we're going to make them 85, 85, I'll take. 85, I'll sell. And we're going to make them 85, 85, I'll take. And we're going to make them 85, 85, I'll sell. 85 going on the first. 85 going on the second, and the best of all is the box of 85 to sure. Nowhere 85. Oh, lot number is 40. It's on block with 400 going here. 2017 on Mercedes-Benz C200 as it got automatic. It's on the other got on the automatic over here. Going to be that 2 by still financial retail 333. It's the retail sitting over 330,000 rand here. Anywhere at 200. Anywhere 200 all over Mercedes-Benz over here. Finance no C-class as it got automatic retail 330. We're looking at only 200,000 rand to sell here. Finance at 200. With 200, supposed to see the next see here. Haven't got automatic looking at a fee 200,000. Then it takes it to another 200. Like it yours at 200,000 and going on the first, and only 200 going on the second. Where is it? 200 coming here, guys. Haven't gone automatic here. Got to be worth the buy. Giving 195 the last year. Retail 330. Looking at 195. That's 195 to 195. It's absolutely nothing over here. Mercedes-Benz at that price. At total money here. 195 going on the first. 195 on the second. Where is it? 195. Let's look at the lots of 41. A lot of 41 going to be done. That's some of them go. Yeah, this is training channel for me to BURCHMORE'S. Yes, BURCHMORE'S right now. They've got 128 on the clock. Oh, we want to be on the top here. That's what we're going to fly in the picture. This is going to go anyway at 85. And we're going to make it farm, outside. Maybe farm will go. And we're going to make it farm, outside. And we're going to make it farm. So we got 128 on the top. Oh, we got 128 on the top here. Get to 85 on the first. 85 on the second. And the 85 from 85 to sure. Nowhere near 85. We get a lot of numbers sitting at 42. Yeah, sounds like 42 standing coming through over here. 17 on the Ford Ranger, 2.2 Eagle, double cab. Yeah, something is on the double cab over here. Got to be worth the buy over here. It's only got 133 on the clock here. Low kilos. Yeah, it's got low kilos. You can still finance it anywhere at 155. And with 155, double cab Ford Ranger over here. 133 on the clock. 2017 model with that low kilos. It is a financeable double cab lucky at only 155,000 rand here. 155, 155 for the 200 right now, but 155,000 rand to sell here. 133 on the clock. Finance will lucky here, looking at 155. And when 105 to 105 is going here. Don't be late, concentrate, looking at 155. The last question will be 150. 150 is 150 going to go right now, but 150,000 rand here. Hold on a bucky with absolute stunning kilos. 133 on the clock. Looking at 150,000 rand going on the first, anywhere at only 150,000 going on the second, and third, what is it, 150, guys, 2017 double cab here, 130 on the top here, low kilos at 150, you're going to be knowing that's worth buying here, double cab for that price here, and only 150 going on the first, second, and third, what is it, 150. Right, it's wrong. So I'm going to go right now. This is one given on now. Here is a 21 to a free at his side. Here is on the R line, DSG. R line, DSG. Now, you guys got to do the shut to North Power retail 462, retail 462, trade 415, trading 415. About the card that got good coming out. Anywhere at 235. And you want 235 for 235 for 235 outside. 235 I'll sell. And you want 235 for 235 for 235 I'll go. And you want 235 for 235 for 235 outside. 235 I'll sell. And you want 235 going on the first. And 235 going on the second. No jumps. My friend, praise 415. Mine. 230. 518. Done. 230 minimum I can take. And with 230 and 230 and 230 I'll go. With 230 I'll take. Retail on the vehicle at 462. Trades 415. I need 230 cannot go over. And with a 230 and 230 and 230 I'll take. If it's wrong, 230 I'll sell. And with a 230 I'm going on the first. And 230 going on the second. And it doesn't go into 230 over to 230 sure. Lower at 230. Not going lower. Let's go. On we go. Lot number is 44. It's on the lock of 44. Going here. 2015 on the LBA1. Sportback 1 into turbo. FSI S-Tronic. It's on the electronic over here. It's only got 160,000 kilos on the clock here. Got to fly anywhere at 95. And with 95 to 95, it's a level 1 BB turbo here. And it is the S-Tronic. It's on the S-Tronic over here. It's a form of fire. Only 95,000 value here. 2015, 160 on the clock. Got the absolute steal the deal here. 9 and 5. Low to go. It's low to go right to now with 95,000 rand. Don't be late here. 9 and 5. Closing going on the first at 95,000 rand only here. 2015 S-Tronic going on the second at third. No, but is it only 95? Right, let's move on. Let's have a look. We're going to go here. Start your business. Right here, right now, on the 2019 minutes, delivery heading for 90. 3 to TDI. Up the TDI, right to come on the business. Retail at 265. Retail in terms of 265. Anywhere 150. Anywhere 150. 150 I'll take. Anywhere 150 going on the first. Going on the second. And the third final call. Let's go. Lot number 46. It's on the lot 46 and right here. 2013 on the page. 107 urban. It's on the 107 on the urban over here. It's got 133,000 on the clock here. Absolute stunning kilos. Anywhere at 55. We're 5 to 55 before we're going to buy over here. Low to another car. 133,000 kilos on the clock here. Got to be a buy at only 55,000. And it takes it 5 to 55. Make it yours right now. It is an absolute steal at the bargain over here. Looking at 5 and 5. With 55,000, then you'll get a concentrate over here. I'm going to call him to the cell there. Give me 52. We can ask the question over here. Only 52,000. 52 to 52 right now. Send it to it 52,000 here. It's only got 133 on the clock. Low kilos at 52 going on the first. Anywhere at 52,000 going on the second, 52, it got 52 at 52, number and 52 and that, closing at 52, any advance at 53, going on the first, second, at third, no advance, selling 52,000 is what confirmed that number is 776, going at 52. Nice buy. Moving along, ladies and gentlemen, someone coming up, by here. It is lot number 47. Lot number 47, second, and that's someone coming out, 15, on the Mitsubishi ASX2 GLX. Yes, the GLX, right, come on, God, we're going to come back to the line, right, come on, any day of the week, yeah. Got the everything from the shots and one for you. Anyway, 100. And 100, 100, I will take it. 100, I will sell. 100, I will go. 100, I will take it. It's not a matter of that, but gotta fly. At 100 degrees. Mustn't wait at 100. Dangerous. And a 100 I will take. And 100, 100 I will do. 100 I will take. Start of 100, call back to everything that I'm going to shut here. And 100 I will sell. And 100 I'm not going to go in. That's very low. Give me 95. 95, 95, 95 I'll take. 95 I'll sell. And 95, 95, 95 I'll take. And 95, 95, 95 I'll go. 95 I'm going on the first. At 95, going on the second. And the number 4, 95, sure. Nowhere at 95. Let's go. On we go. Long number is 48. It's on the lot of 48 WH over here. 2016, it's on the side. I-20, it's on the 1.4 M series over here. Calculated the all intent here. Starting looking bar. Financeable 168 on the clock. Retail 170. Anywhere at 110. With 1 over 1 over 201 right now. On the M series over here. 2016 I-20. Got to be a buy. It's got to be an absolute steal to be right now. Only 110. With 1 over 1 over low to the right now. Retail is 170,000 men. You're looking at 110. With 1 over 1 make it right now. Absolutely nice roll price. You're looking at only 110,000. And it takes it 1 over 1 over here. Don't be financeable at 110,000. Give me 105. Got to be with that buy here. Retail at 170,000 rand. You're looking at 105. 105 can be later over here. 105,000 rand to sell. Going on the first at 105. Near 100. He says I can ask a question here. 100 to go. 1 below is exactly buy here. Hold on to that price here. Only 100,000 rand going on the first. 100,000 only going on the second. No, but is it 100 coming guys? Retail is 170 here. Got 100. 100 up and then 100 down. Closing at 100. Any advance at 101. Going on the first. 101. Looking on the second and third. No more. Selling 100 with yours. Just confirm your numbers. 729. Going at 100. Right, yo. Let's move along. Let's go. Yeah, and lot number 49. Lot looking back at the W3 series. 320 higher. That's in ordinary. Yeah, so what I can not yet got to become about what I'm trying to get these there. First, go, yeah, we're going to go. Anyway, 85. Hey, we're going to make 85, 85, 85, I'll take it. 85, I'll go. Hey, we're going to make 85, 85, 85, I'll take it. Hey, we're going to make 85, 85, 85, I'll sell it. 85, I'll take it. Hey, we're going to make 85, 85, 85, I'll sell it. Hey, we're going to make 85, I'm going on the first. And 85 going on the second. And the third corner makes 85 to sure. No way with 85, we're not going to go yet. The function, I'll take 80 and I'll go. Everyone makes an over and 80 and over and 80 and I'll take it. 80 I will go. Everyone makes 80, everyone makes 80, everyone 80 I will take. Everyone makes 80 on the BMW on the first. 80 going on the second. And the number 4. Let's wait to give me 75 dollars the quick. 705. It's something like give a number 705. I'll take. Everyone 705, 705, I'll take. Everyone 75 on the first. 75 on the second. And the number 4 is 75. On people, it is lot number 50. It's on the long 5 minutes to go again. It's a 2019 Essenal Meadow 1.5 is center automatic. It's on these things on the automatic over here. But we recognize for retail sitting at 159. It's the retail sitting at 159 over here. Got to be an absolute speed video here. Anywhere at 75. Anywhere 75 to 75 to right now. It's 75,000 men to confirm the sale again. 7 and 5 automatic. It's on the automatic over here. Got to be with the steel. You're looking at only 7 and 5. That's 75 to 75 is right here. Automatic getting 70 on last dimension here. 7-0 to go. That's 7-0 to 7-0. Let's go again. Only 70,000 men. Automatic Almeida going on the first at 70,000. Going on the second at third. What is it? 70. Guys, automatic over here. Retail 159. Looking at 70,000 men. We show here. Closing it on the first. Second at third. What is it? 70. Let's lot number 51. Lot number 51 got to be done. Let's look at 2019. On 0 to 4. It's a 2 automatic. That's a 2 automatic now, guys. Fully commensable call here. Retail to sharp 300 on the metal clock. Only 123 on the clock. Only 123 on the clock. Guys, we'll be coming now. Anyway, 190. Number 190, over 190, over 190, I'll take it. 190, I'll sell. Number 190, 190, 190, I'll go. Number 190. 190, 190, I'll take. 190, I'll go. 190, 190, I'll take. 190, I'll take. 185. 185, 185, 185, I'll take. 185, I'll sell. Then we're going to go 123 on the clock. At 185 going on the first. At 185 going on the second. And we're going to hold on. 185 to sure. Nowhere in 185. On we go, lot number 52 and it's on the lot number 52 coming through over here. That is a 2019 Hyundai Accent 1.6 GLS fluid, 67,000 kilometers on the clock over here. Go try and find that kilos over here. Good luck here. 2019, 67,000 kilos on the clock here. Anywhere at 140. Anywhere 14 finance on my big over here. With that low kilos, 67,000 Ks on the clock here. Got to be a buy. Financeable low kilos looking at 140. With 140, to find another one with that low kilos. Yeah, I can promise you that. Looking at 140. With 140, second one right now. With 140,000 to sell here. Financeable buy. It's a financeable buy. You're looking at 140,000 going on the first. And a 140 going on the second. What is that? 140 going to be a buy here. I'll take 135 minimum to sell over here. 135 with that low kilos. 67 on the top for 2019. 135 lowest will go. 135 to 135 you can finance it as well here. 135 going on the first. Second. What is it? 135. Long. Rupiah block number is 53. That's on block to find and take the big we get. 21 on the 420. Custom 3.5. T-Zone and the end long wheelbase. That's on the long wheelbase family transport over here. Retail sitting at 492,000 rand. Trade value at 430 here. Finance will got to be an absolute mortgage buy anywhere and 260,000 rand here. 260 over. 260 over. 260 over. Finance will go here. Retail living on 500,000 rand here. Trade value at 430. We're looking at 260. Anyway, 260 over. 260 over. Over here. Family motor vehicle. It's an icon over here. 2.2 diesel on the long wheelbase with the seats intact. You're looking at 260, 260 over, 260 over, here. You need 255 will sell here, 255, 255 is nearly halfway to the retail value at 255 going on the first, 255 going on the second, and third, what is it, 255. Block number on 254. It's on block the 54 over here. Start to with the 23 on the MP 200. 1.5. It's the diesel. It's on the diesel. It comes safety back over here. Buck up rise, building tanks as well. Retailing at 183. Got to fly. Okay, at 90,000. With 9 over 9 start doing business. Low to go over here. 20 on the 1.5 diesel. It's on the 1.5 on the diesel over here. Looking at only 90,000 to go. It takes it 9 over 9. They'll take it to a point where now it's 90,000 maybe. Take on safety back, I'll say 85. When 85 and 85 retail on the buggy sitting at 183,000 rand here. Only 85, we're going to know it's a buy. It's absolutely nice. Also right here, 85,000 going on the first, 85 going on the second, and third. No, but it's at 85. Goodness, lot number is 55. It's on to lot number 55 over here. 26 and all Mercedes Benz. GLC 220 diesel AMG. It's on the diesel of the AMG will be over here. Slightly legacy rental intact here. Luxury SUV retail sitting at 400,000. It's the retail sitting at 400,000 rand over here. But we have to buy anywhere at 210,000 rand over here. For this motor vehicle, that is an absolute steal here. Retail at 400,000 plus here. Looking at only 210. We're 2-1 over 2-1 absolutely low to go over here. It's the Mercedes-Benz GLC AMG 220 over here. At that price here is for nothing. Looking at 210. We're 2-1 over 2-1 over. Make it yours right now. Luxury should be looking at 210. I'll ask the question to be 205,000 rand here. Retail 400 plus. Retail 409,000 rand here. I'm looking at 205. Anywhere 205 and 205 making yours mostly later. Looking at 205 going on the first. 205, giving 200. Let's see, 200. Halfway to retail to go. Looking at 200,000. Anywhere 200 here. Maybe you're calculating 200,000 going on the first. 200,000 going on the second, giving 195. Let's go here. 195. 195 can be translated here. 195,000 going on the first. Retail 400. Looking at 195 going on the second. But is it 195 to 190? Let's see, don't take here 190. 190 to 190. Let's go right now. 190,000 right here. 50% to book over here. Got to be buy. Retails 400. Looking at 190, closing it on the first, 190 on the second, and third. But is at 190. We go. Lot number is 56. Yes, on lot number 56 and next over here. Lovely looking Bucky, 2014 on the Mazda BT50 2.5 SLX on the double cab. It's on the double cab with top petroleum cup oil tank here. Retail sitting at 176. It's the retail sitting at 180,000 over here. Got to be that huge steep deal. Anyway, at 115, 115. Anyway, 115 or 115, but it's 200 right now. A whole lot of double cab Bucky for that price here. 115,000. Anyway, 115 to 115, see the right now. 115,000 rand over here. Retailing at 180. It's the retail sitting at 180,000 rand over here. Looking at 115. 115 to 115. Whole lot of double cab here. Tony of Papa all intact at 115,000 restore going on the first. 115 going on the second. Third, what is it? 115. He ain't going to take it. Yeah, 110. We'll ask him the question. Yeah, 110 for double cab Bucky. It's absolutely for me over here. Looking at 110. Then went 1 for no, double cab Bucky at 110,000. Closing on the first. 110 going on the second. But is it 110? With block number 57, and it's on block number 57 again. 2016, it is on the 41st board. 1 meter EcoBoost, and it's the titanium. It's on the titanium. It's got the legacy tool intact here. Retail sitting at 170,000 man here. Legacy intact with the titanium back here anywhere at 95. And we're 95 to 95. Family SUV over here. 2016, 1 meter fuel saver. Only 9 and 5. 95 to 95. Legacy doors over here. Steel wheels have been actually market provide. Yes, when we walk by, we're here looking at only 9, 10, 5. We need 90,000 last convention here. Retail 168. Looking at 90,000 men on the first board over here. SUV at an affordable price. Looking at 90 to go. And went 9 and over 9 and then we show here. Maybe you want to be later 90,000 going on the first, 90,000 on the second. But is it 90? What's down there? I can maybe ask him at 88. 88, we can ask the question over there. I can do 2 less over here. 88, we'll ask the question here. Retail 168. 85 to below, contact there. 88, we can ask the question here. 8 and 8. 88, we show you here on the late. Retailing at 168. 88,000, I can confirm. You want to go? Going on the first, 88,000. Going on the second, no, what is that? 88. 88. You in 88, I can sell. Thank you, sir. Got 88. 88, number that 88 and that. Closing at 88. 88 bonds looking at 89. Then we're 89 and 89. We show here. Selling at 88. Going on the first, second, third, no more. 88 selling. Just want to confirm your better number, please, sir. Just want to confirm that number, please. Number 603 going at 88. Thank you. On we go here. Lot number is 58. It's lot number 58, another 28. 2018 on the quit. It's the climber. It's on the climber 1 meter fuel saver. 168 on the block. Retail local to 100,000 man here anywhere at 70,000 man once more here. 70 to go. And 7 fuel saver to go over here. 2018 on the rail climber here looking at 70,000. And with 7 we show here. Don't really participate at 70,000 man here. Going to sell this. It'll be 65 and it's yours here. Renault climber on the 1 meter here. 65 I have. At 65, just want to make sure at the top here. With the white hand, but 65, 65, 66, 67, at 67, bouncing back on the second ring here. Got you at 66 at the top. You want to go 67, at 6 and 7, we show here. I've got you at 66. Don't stress, it's expensive to go to get yourself. 67 at the top, you want to go. Got 66. 67, 68, at 68, now 69. So back to you, 69, at 69, 69 at the top. Got 68 at the middle over here. Going on the first, second, third, 661, going at 68. 661, going at 68. We do block number is 59. It's on block number 59. We finally get another double cap up in 2015 4 Ranger 212. It's on the needle. It's on the 212 double cap over here. Retail sitting at 227. It's retail sitting at 227 over here. Double cap this price going to fly once more. Anywhere at 125,000 rand here. 125. That 125 or 125 is there. Whole other double cap to that price over here. XLS double cap 2015 model at only 125. Then with 125 or 125, but it's going to find right now. Then we didn't want to make here. Only 125, it's got to be a 5. Then it's going to be that 2 ball the pass here. Double cap for nothing. Maybe 120. Then with 120, absolutely low to go over here. Double cap on the whole range here at 120,000 right here. Retail sitting at 230,000 right here. Looking at 120. Then with 120, maybe goes over here. 120,000 closing the on the first. 120 going on the second, and the third is at 120. The lot number is lot 60. It's on the lot number 60 over here. 2015 Fiat 500X 1.4 turbo on the cross. It's on the 500 on the cross over here. Vehicle truly has 18,000 kilometers on the clock. 80,000 carries off the clock here, retailing at 140. It's the retail sitting at 139,000 here. Probably with the buy anywhere at 75. It's with 75, it's 75, maybe halfway to the retail value over here. 2019 model with 18,000 kilometers off the clock here. 18,000 on the clock. I'm looking at 75,000 right here. Barbed by. It's an absolute barbed by that price for that kilos here. 500 X on the 1.2 turbo crossover here. Got me by looking at only 75. Any minutes here going on the first at 75,000. Closing it on the second. No, but is it 75 guys? You're missing out on a whole lot around with that low kilos. 80,000 kilos on the clock. I'll take 70,000. Minimum will ask the question here. 70. It is low to go. It's absolutely nice and awesome right over here. Only 70,000 closing on the first. 70,000 going on the second. And third. No, what is it? 70. Okay, on we go. Lot number is 61. It's on the lot number 61 to be done here. It's a 2022 Nissan XL 2 litre. It's on the Vizia. It's on the 2 litre on the Vizia over here. Retail on the vehicle sitting at 321. It's only got 110,000 kilos on the clock. Absolute low kilos on this SUV, and it's a 2022 model. You can finance it anywhere at 170. Anywhere 170. It's an absolute steal deal here at 170,000 rand here. Retail sitting at 321,000 rand here. Looking at only 170. Anywhere 170. Get it to an hour. 170,000 rand to Boxwell here. Looking at 170. That's only got 110,000 Ks on the clock here. 2022 model. Retail 320,000 rand here. Looking at 170. I'll take 165. Got to fly here at 165. 165 to 165. It is for nothing over here. Nearly halfway to the retail value. 2022 model. Looking at 165. 165 to 165. Don't delay concentrate here. 165,000 going on the first. Second, but is it 165? With fuel lot number 62, it's on the lot number 62 coming over here, 2010, it's on the Mercedes-Benz NL 350 automatic, it's on the 350 on the automatic over here. Look at the kilos on this here, it's only got 161,000 Ks in the clock here, absolute stunning kilos on that motorbike here, anywhere at 115,000, 115, luxury SUV over here, NL 350 automatic, it's on the 350 on the automatic over here, it's only got 161 on the clock, retail 190. I'm looking at 115. 115 and 115. See we want right now. In our automatic at 115,000. I'll accept 110. And with 1 over to 1 over. Let's go right now. But 110,000 left to sell here. 1 over. 1 over to 1 over. We're showing here. Don't give it to 110 going on the first. 110 going on the second. But is it 110? On go list, on we move, lot number 63, it's on block number 63 to be here, 2018, it's on the 40 kilos forward, 1 meter to boost, it's another titanium, it's another titanium coming through over here, this time 2018 model, retail closing to 200, sitting at 198, anywhere at 105, anywhere 105 to 105, it's another titanium over here, legacy tooling tank, 1 liter fuel saver, this one is financeable, looking at 105, anywhere 105 to 105, maybe yours will be late here, it's on the SUV to go over here, titanium 2018 model. I'll take 100. Anyway, $1 gonna fly here. Looking at 100,000 rand going on the first, 100,000 going on the second. What is it? 100. Put along. Yes, 100 you win. Just wait for us, please. 100 we have here. Thank you, sir. Got 100. 188 pounds. Looking at 101. We sure selling at 100 on the first, second, third. Selling 100,000, better than the 680, going at 107. Bye. Let's put them on the top of lots number 64. Lot 61 on the order to what we're going to go. All the mission tomorrow, 2.5 DCI XCD. Yes, and I'm going to have now some got billion, so we're going to go retailing 173. Retailing at 173, we're going to go. We get 90. Everyone 90 I will take. Everyone 90, 90 I will go. Everyone 90, let's go. Maybe 85. After maybe 5, maybe 5, maybe 5 on the maybe 5 I'll go. Everyone maybe 5 on the first. 85 on the second. And the third 85. go. On number 65. It's on the office. Final line here. 2022 on the B2B Polo. 1 BBT side online DST. It's on the online DST committee here. 91,000 kilos on the top. It is got the fit tank here for grams here. Retail at 340,000 men here. Anywhere at 230. Anywhere 230, 100,000 men behind retail here. It's the online DSG 91,000 on the top here. Got to be right. Financeable at 230. Anywhere 230, it says stunning VW Polo here. It's the hardline DSG here. Retail at 340. I'm looking at only 230. Anywhere 230, see right now. 230,000 at dominate here. Can't go much less here. Give me 225. Last conviction here. 225. 225 and 225 to celebrate here. 225,000 men here. Retailing at 340. Looking at 225. Anywhere 225 and 225 is right here. Don't be late participate at 225 going on the first. And 225 going on the second. Third got 225 at the top. You want to go 226? 226 got 225 over there. Looking at 226. 226 Bishop got 225 at the top. Selling going on the first. Looking at 226 on the second. Third no advance. Selling 225 at the top there. Nice buy. Just want to confirm your number, please. 699 going at 225. Nice buy. Let's move along. Let's have a look. We're going to go closer to the here. There's one given now. Lot number 66. Lot number 66. We're going to go the CH3. That's CH3 activity in the house. It's an active one to one outside 20. Retailing at 206. Retailing at 206 in Malabar. Guys, we're going to go. Yeah. Anyway, 125. And 125, 125, 125, I'll take. 125, I'll go. And 125, 125, 125, I'll take. And 125, 125, 125, I'll go. 125, I'll take. And 125, 125, 125, I'll go. And 125, that's not what you're going to go. Give me 120. I don't 120 right now. 120, I'll take. And 120 on the first. 120 going on the second, and the third quarter 120. We move lot number is 67 and it's a 2019 40 Ford here. 180 with on the titanium at 87,000 on the lot. It's got 87,000 days on the lot here. Retailing at 215, anywhere at 125, anywhere from 25 to 125. This one got less than 19,000 kilometers on the clock here. 87 on the clock. Titanium 1 liter here. Got to be worth the money here. Retail 215,000 rand here. Looking at 125, anywhere 125 to 125. Maybe yours right now. But it's a financeable, it should be over here at 1, 2, and 5. 125 to 125 is over here. Looking at 125 going on the first. 125 going on the second. Third, no, but is that 125 guys? 87 on the clock here. 125. Got me with that money here. Give me 120. We'll ask the question here. 1, 2, and 0. 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 0. Absolutely low to go here. 120,000 only going on the first. 120 on the second. Third, no, but is that 120? Right, let's move along. Let's go. We're going to go right to one now. It's on the 2022 under I-20, 1.2 good. That's the fluid and alpha financial one point that we can go. We went 135. And 135, 135, 135, 135, I'll sell. And 135, 135, 135, I'll take. And 135, let's go. Don't go. Give me 130. 130 right here right now. 130, I'll take. And 130, 130, 130, I'll sell. 130, I'll take. Everything but 130 right here, but now 130, I'll go. Everything but 130 over 130 over 130, I'll sell. 130 going on the first. That's 130 going on the second. And over 130 or 130, sorry. No, I cannot, but I can do 125. 125, pin call here, gotta go. 125, 125, I'll take. 125, I'll sell. Every 125, 125, 125, I'll take. Every 125, 125, 125, I'll sell. 125, I'll take. Every 125, 125, 125, I'll go. Every 125, going on my first. At 125, going on the second. And the over 125 or 125, guys. It is a 30 I-20, 1.2, 2022. For under, if you pay with all inclusive, Under 145 grand. Go find one out there, please. At 125 plus everything here, let's your deposit is 141. 625. If you want to be accurate. 141, 625. Gotta be a buy any day of the week. You've been missing out on so many cars here today. It's scary. Scary. 125, I'll take right here. And 125, 125, 125, I'll take. 125, I'll go. And 125 on the first, 125 on the second, and the third one I'll go. On we go here. This is lot number 69. Below it, just want to confirm with you the kilos there. It's 47, all right? 47 is correct. Thank you. Lot 69 over here. It's a 2021 Aval H2 1.5 turbo luxury. It's on the turbo on the luxury over here. Sunny Ford tank here. It's only got 47,000 kilometers on the clock here. 47 on the clock. Retail sitting at 230. Financeable anywhere at 150,000 rand here. With that low kilos, got to be worth it here. Go try and find out one here. 47,000 kilos on the clock here. Looking at 155. Anyway, on the 105. It's one of my now. Finance relation here. 1.5 turbo luxury, 47,000 Ks on the clock here at 155. And it went 105 and 105 shine before you tax here, 155,000 and it's yours here. Financeable, I'll take 150. 150 to 150. Let's go right now. It's a SUV with a tax here with 47 on the clock at 150. It's financeable, nice and also price here. Make it yours at 150,000 only going on the first. Anywhere at 150, 47 on the clock, going on the second, third, no, but is it 150? Right, let's move on. Let's go past the by here. Let's move in the week. It's often going to be Golf 7, GTI, TSR, DSG. On the DSG, sitting at 145 o'clock. Guys, reaching at 254. Returning at 254. We're going to go. 125. And 125, 125, 125, I'll take. 125, I'll sell. And 125, 125, 125, I'll take. And 125, 125, 125, I'll go. 125 on the first, 125 on the second, and the third on for 125. Let's go. On we go. Lot 71. It's on the lot 71. Going to be done here. 2015 on the 16. ML 400 on the BE. It's on the 400B over here. Luxury SUV 142 on the top. Below the kilos. Retail 386. It's for retail sitting at 386,000 men over here. Trade sitting at 331. Got in absolute steel. Anywhere at 195. And it went 195 and 195. It's a whole lot of luxury motor car for that price over here. ML. It's on that with the roof. Sun volume tank here. Retail 386 here, looking at 195, 195 and 195. Looking at 195, 195, those big parts of it over here. Trade and retail well over 300, looking at 195, 195 and 195. A whole little luxury SUV at this price here. It's the 2015 ML sunroof legacy grooms all intact here. 195 retail, 380. It's the retail sitting at 308,000 rand plus here. Looking at 190. I lost the question here. 190 to 190. A whole little SUV at 190,000 rand. Absolute bargain. Buy going on the first, 190,000 going on the second, third number is at 190. Right, let's move on. Let's move on. Yeah, lot number 72. Lot number 72. Now we're going to go to 19. On this another 1.5 that's in the center now. You guys look on to the other. So we're going to go to 20. Anyway, 85. And we're going to make 85, we're making 85, we're making 85 all day. We're making 85 ourselves. And we're going to make 85 going on the first. At 85, going on the second. And the number 85, the making function, sure. Number 85. We go lot number 73. It's on lot number 73 to be here. 2013, it's on the Land Rover Evoque. 2 litre, it's on the SI4 Dynamic. 158 on the clock. It's on the 158 on the clock. Your lovely road retail 283. Anywhere at 165. Anywhere at 165 to 165. Gloss will fall intact. Your luxury SUV once more that price here. 165. 165 to 165. Don't be late. Once over here. Retailing at 283 and only 165. It's more than 100 behind. It's 120 down the retail over here. Looking at 165. I'll take 160. And with 160, 160 bargain by here. It's on the list to go here. Looking at 160 only. Going on the first. Retail 280. Looking at 160. Going on the second. And third. No, but it's at only 160. Right, here, let's move on. Let's have a look. We're going to go here. Lot number 74. Lot number 74. Let's have a look. That's 21. We're going to go. I'm going to maintain still. And so we got 69 on the clock. Oh, we got 69,000 heads on the clock here. Let's just think we're going to go. We get 145. But it's a matter of calm down. Here, right now, we're 145. And we're 145. We're 145. We're 145. I'll tell you. 145. I'll sell. And we're 145. We're 145. We're 145. I'll take. I'll go 140. And 140, 140, 140, I'll take. 140, I'll sell. Hey, 140, right now, 140, I'll take. Hey, 140, so we got 69 on the clock. Oh, we got 69,000 getting the top here. 140 on the first, 140 on the second, and the third one over 140. Let's go. We move lot 75. It's on the lot 75 over here. 2016 on the scenes man. It's the 350 diesel. It's on the DLE 350 over here. It's only got 135 on the top here. Low kilos. Netherlands SUV. Retail 512. Anywhere at 325. Anywhere 325 and 325. It's financeable. Looking fine over here. 350 on the 4MATIC here. 135. Low kilos on the top here. 325. Anywhere 325 and 325. See the right now. Financeable at 325. Retail 512, looking at 32 and 5. At 325, enjoy here, looking at I'll take 320 to go here, 320 at 320 to 320, look to go here. So you feel at 320 on the first, second, at third, no, but it's at 320. Right, here, let's move on. Let's go here. Lot number 76. Lot number 76 on the mix back. We're going to go here. Here is on the delivery follow. It's 1.49 for running. Off 4 minutes, right here. We're going to go. Anywhere, 85. And we're making 185 also. It's the running right here. But now we're making 5 although. And we're making 5 also. We're making 5. That's no saying we're going to give you 80. We're making also. We're 80 on going on the first. 80 going on the second. And the third one over 18 on automatic completion. Number 82. Block number 77. It's on block number 77 over here. 2019 on the first. Here's 5 litre active automatic. It's on the active on the automatic over here. What a stunner on the color. Retail 274. It's the retail setting is 274 here. Plus it's the automatic. Still a 2019 model. Lovely color here. Anywhere at 175. Anyway, 175 or 175. It's an absolute stunner over here. Family SUV. Retail 275. We're 100 behind here. I'll take 170,000. Anyway, 170 to 170, but it's when I might join now. But 170,000 men to go here. 170, 170 to 170, but it's when I might join now. But 170,000 men here. Retail 275 here. Got to be an absolute bargain buy. It's going to be an absolute bargain buy here. Only 170. Anyway, 170 to 170 visually here. A whole lot of SUV at 170 going off the first. At 170, going off the second, be sure you give me 5 more, take 165. At 165 to 165, don't be late on to here. Retail 270, it's the automatic at 165, going on the first. 165 on the second, and the top is at 165. The true line number is 780. It's on block for 78. Number 288 on the scene. Then Steve Ross, C280. Avant-Garde automatic. It's on the Avant-Garde on the automatic over here. Look at the kilos. 159 on the top. Lovely motivated over here. Anywhere at 80,000. Anywhere 8 over the next over. It's right now. It's the Avant-Garde automatic with that 11 kilos in tank. You've got to be with that by here. 8 to 0. 8 to 0 with the next over. See right now at 80,000. Value buy going on the first. 80 going on the second. And the number is at 80. Haven't got automatic. 159 on the top here. Can't go less. 80,000 we need. Going on the first. 80 on the second. And the number is at 80. Let's look at it now. Right now, guys. I'm going to find the dynamic lot number 7 and 9. Lot number 79 looking for the can go over here. It was on the wow, this is a stunner, guys. It's Sunday, then one going to TGI on the fluid DCT. It's DCT and now you guys will be 72 on the top. Potential on one ship, guys. We're going to go resetting at 317. Resetting at 317 on the 72 on the top, guys. We're going to go anyway at 210. And we want 210, 210, 210, I'll take it. 210, I'll sell. And we want 210 right now. 210, I'll take it. And we want 210, 210, 210, I'll go. Everybody got 72 on the clock. Oh, we got 72 on the clock here, guys. This is going to find any day of the week. And we want 205, I'll go. And we want 205 financial on the clock right here right now. We want 205, I'll take. And we want 205, 205, 205, I'll sell. And we want 205 on the first. 205 on the second, and someone call that 205. Let's go. Number 18. It's on to lock 18 when I stand up again. Look at those lights. 2015 on the Bidvest Burchmore GTI. 128 TSI DSG. It's on the TSI Bidvest over here. It's got the lights, rims, and the sun foil intact here. 148 on the clock. It's got low kilos on the tank. Retail seating getting 240 anywhere at 145. Anywhere 145 and 135 is a standing Polo GTI here. It's the 1.8 TSI DSG. It's on the TSI Bidvest over here. Got the roof and the rims all intact here. Absolute standard with that low kilos at 145. Anywhere 145 and 135. Make it on right now. 145,000 and I'll take 140. Anywhere 140 with 140. Low to the right now. 140,000 and absolute standard. Retail 235. With that low kilos going to fly at only 140 going on the first. 140 going on the second. Third number is at 140. Let's go. Let's go to lot number 81. Lot number 81, got to be done. Let's go to here. This is the 2018 Humble HCC, all the two-minute turbo luxury, and it's the DCT. It's the DCT, and now Jim Brown's ready to go. It's going to fly. So we got 113 on the clock. Oh, we got 113 on the clock here. Low advantage here. Returning at 250. Returning at 250. And I'm going to go back. Where we going to go? Anyway, at 165. Hey, we got 165, 165, 165 mountain. Gone go next 160 I'll go. It is a clean call with low mileage. Not doing everything that I was in shots here. 160 I'll go. So we got 113 on the clock. 160 right now. 160 I'll take. Hey, 160 over 160 over 160 I'll go. Hey, 160 I'm going on the first. At 160 going on the second. And it's on 160 over 160 sure. It's nowhere at 160. Let's go on. We go lot number 82 and it's on the lot 82 coming through here. 2013 BMW 320i M4 automatic. It's on the M4 on the automatic over here. Got to be an absolute milestone anywhere at 110. And then we're at 1 over 1 over. It's running right now. Standing through. It's got the rims here. Seats intact here. Automatic F30 looking at 110. And we're 1 over 1 over. See what's right now. Make it yours looking at only 110,000 rand to sell here. 1 over. And we're 1 over 1 over. It is on the M Sport automatic at 110 going on the first. 110 on the second. Third number is at 110. Let's move it along. Right, here's what Stammer got a fire. Stammer got given out the 2020 yourselves. There's already GT line. There's GT line looking fine. That's about Birmingham Woman here. Retail at 313. Retailing at 313 on the dog. You have down. We're going to go instead of fly. Anywhere 205. And 205 and it's more on the house here. 205 I'll take. And 205, 205, 205 I'll go. 205 I'll sell. And 205, 205, 205 I'll take. And 205, 205, 205 I'll go. 205 I'm going on the cross. At 205, going on the second. And the over the 205 combo is 200. At 200, I give a confidence for the coin in the house here. At 200, I'm on the first. At 200, I'm going on the second. And the over 200. Let's go. We go on number 84. It's from block 84. Going in 2018 on the Mazda CX-3 2-liter active. It's on the team. It's on the active over here. It's under 145 in the top. Low kilos here. Still financeable anywhere at 160. It went 160, 160 financeable over here. Stunning color 2018. 145. Nice low kilos intact here. Looking at 155. It went 155 and 155. See what you might be yours here. Financeable SUV looking at 155. It went 155. 105 we show here. Don't feel like participate. Low kilos got 145 only on the top here, looking at only 155. Maybe 150 minimum to go here. 150 over. 150 over 150 we show here. Don't feel like 150 financeable closing on the first. 150 on the second. And no, what is it? 150. Let's go. Right, yeah, let's move along. Let's look at the here. On the 2 here, and on the 4 now, GX automatic. On the GX automatic, I'm out now, we're going to go. Anyway, 175. And 175, 175, 175, I'll take it. 175, I'll sell. And 175 on the first. 175 on the second. And we're going to come on 175. Let's go. One here on number 86. It's from block 86 in 2016 VW Polo GTI 1.8 TSI DSG. It's from DSG over here. 151 low kilos on the top over here. Retailing at nearly 260 on this one. Anywhere at 155. Anywhere 105 or 105 by the Clean Polo GTI over here. TSI DSG 151 on the top. This one is financeable here. Looking at 155. Anywhere 105 or 105. Make it yours over here. Don't be late. 155 going on the first. 155 on the second, and third, no, it is at 155. No. Yeah, it is like you went down the high axe. It is 2.4 here. It is on the 26 here on the star 4x4. And 4x4 over going to go. Retailing at 371. Retailing at 371. We're going to go. Anyway, 175. And 175, 175, I'll sell. 175, I'll take. And 175, 175, 175, I'll go. And 175 on the first. 175 on the second, and you're coming for 175. Lot number 87, it's on block 87 again. 351 Mercedes Benz, 8 loss 845, AMG 4MATIC, it's on the AMG on the 4MATIC over here. So look at 144 on the clock, retail 380, it's the retail sitting at 380,000 man over here. Got a fly here, 2015 with the fender lift seats all intact here for the AMG back anywhere at 210. Anywhere 210 to 210, low to the right now. It's on the AMG spec 4MATIC, it's about 144 on the clock. It's got low to the over here. Got a fly retailing at 379,000, looking at 210. And we're 2-1 over to 2-1 over right here. A whole lot of Mercedes Benz here. Give me 205. And we're 205 and 205 to right now. 205,000 closing on the first. 205 going on the second. And third, no, it is a 205. And if you'll take your last 200 minute here, it is 180,000 behind the retail value here, looking at only 200, closing on the first, 200,000 on the second, and third, no, it is at 200. Right, here, let's move along. Let's look at here. It's going to be Golf 6 GTI. Yes, Golf 6 GTI now. So we've got 167 on the top. Oh, we got 167 on the top. We're going to go anywhere 120. Hey, 120 and 120 and 120. I'll take it. 120 I'll sell. Hey, 120 right now. 120 I'll take. Hey, 120 going on the first. At 120, going on the second. And it's on the corner, 1 2 1 2 sure. Nowhere with 120, I'm going to go there, give me 115. At 115, 115, 115, I'll take it. 115, I'll sell. Hey, 115 on the first. 115 on the second. And it's on the corner, 115. Let's go. We move lot number 89. It's lot 89 with an absolutely fine over here. 2013, it's on the Audi A5 Sportback 2-meter diesel multi-tronic. It's on the multi-tronic over here. What a stunning motor car here. What about on the multi and the diesel anywhere at 110,000. 110 at 110 it's a whole lot of Audi A5 over here. TDI on the multi-tronic. It's on the multi-tronic over here. And two on the by here. Only 110. And with 110 make it good over here. It's a whole lot of car from that price. I'll take 105. And with 105 to 105, seeing the right now. At 105,000 man over here. It is on the A5 Sportback diesel. It's on the Sportback of diesel over here. Absolute steel looking at 105,000 going on the first. At 105 only going on the second. And third, it is at 105. Give me 100, see if I can go there. 100, 100, it's on the A5 to go over here. You need to leave the multi-tronic at 100,000. Nice, easy round invoice going on the first. 100 going on the second. I don't think he's going to take that. Can you give me 97? Then I can ask the question. Two more. 97, you can ask the question, see if they can accept here. 97, can you meet me there? 97, you in? 97 I have. Let's see. Got 97 at 97. I would have 97 at that. Close at 97. Idiot Rots at 98. Moving on with first, second, and third. No more. All good. Second, 97. Put your number, sir. What the number? 732 going at 97. Right, let's move along. Let's go. We're going to go here. Lot number 90. Lot number 90. And now check out. We're going to go to 19. There's the 6 speaking to the actor. All the actor front of our class. We're going to go to the one here. Anywhere 115. Everything for 115 or 115 or 115. I'll take it. 115 I'll sell. Everything for 115 or 115 or 115. I'll take it. 115 on the first. At 115 on the second. And the first 115 sure. No payment 115. Let's go. Lot number 91. It's on the lot number 91 to be done again. 2014 on BMW 1 Series 118 type 5 door automatic. It's on the 5 door automatic over here. It's got the full intact. Only got 168 from the glove. Nice low kilo. Retail 175. Anywhere at 100. Anywhere 1 below. It's on the automatic over here. F20 automatic. It's on the F20 on the automatic over here. It's a 2014 with nice low kilos. 168 only on the top here. Standard here. The seat rims here. Looking at only 100. Anywhere 100. It's low here. Looking at 100,000 and maybe grows going on the first. At 100,000 going on the second. And third. What is it? 100. Good luck. Bye. Let's move along. We're going to go here. It's right here. Lot number 93. Lot number 93. Right over that. That's where we're going to go. It's on the accent. 126 fluid farm door. Farm door. Let's go. So we got 83 on the clock. Oh, we got 83 down. Let's talk to you guys. We're going to go here. Anyway, at 105. And we got 105. I'll take it. 105 I'll sell. And we got 105. I'll take it. At 105, going on the second. And if I don't call it on the next I can do 100. 100 I can go. It's only got 83,000 carries on the top. 100 I can go. That means if you take your deposit into consideration at 112,875. Cause only got 83 on the top. 100 I can take. 100 I give a number, 100 I will go. 100 I will take. Everyone 100, 100, 100 I will go. Everyone 100 I'm going on the first. At 100 going on the second. 100 I have. At 100 and 100 all done. Setting 100 is yours. No, you can't do that after the fact. I just want to double check the middle one. I missed the 358. 658. Block number is 94. It's on block 94 after over here. 2013 on the lesson 2. 1.6 on the center plus. It's on the center on the plus over here. Not nice little through the tank here. But we want the milestone anywhere at 75. Anywhere 75 or 75. Compact should be coming through over here. It's going to be a buy. Retail sitting at 130. It's retail sitting at 130,000 rand over here. Looking at only 7 and 5. Anywhere 75 or 75. See, we're going right now. It's 75,000 rand. Compact should be here. 7 and 5. That's 75,000 rand. 58 pounds is made here. Looking on the first. 75 on the second. And the third is at 75. Bye. Let's get into all of the lock number 95. Lock number 95. Let's look at the cost of the fly here. There's only the BMW3 series. That's the 3 series. And now check out that's the 329 automatic. Half automatic. Get up. We're going to be in terms of shots. Where you're going to go here. Anyway, at 105. Everyone 105, 105, 105, I'll take. 105, I'll sell. Everyone 105, 105, 105, I'll take. Everyone 105 on the first. 105 on the second. And 105. Let's go. Block number 96. It's on block number 96 to make sure we get 2016 on the Toyota Ego 1 liter. It's a fuel saver. It's natural fuel saver. We get 159 on the block. Finance will still as well anywhere at 85. Anywhere 8 and 5 at 85. But it's what I'm right now. It's low starting here with nice low kilos intact here. 2016 with 159 on the block here. Finance will fuel saver. Takes over right boxes here at only 85. At 8 and 5 and 85. But it's what I'm right now. See what we make it yours at 85,000 rand. I'll be sure again. Give me 80. Minimum loss the question over here. 8-0 financeable fuel saver. Looking at only 80,000. Anyway, 8-0 and 8-0. We're going to be with that money all day long here. 159 on the clock. Financeable at only 80,000. Closing it on the first. 80,000 only. Going on the second. And the third. What is that? 80. Bye. Let's move along to the next Lock number 97. Lock number 97. Take it everyone. So, on the winner try button. That's one winner. Prestige intense AMT. On the medical one. We got 106 on the clock. Only 106 on the clock. We've got a anyway at 105. Everyone 105, 105, 105, I'll take. 105, I'll sell. Everyone 105, 105, 105, I'll take. Everyone 105, 105, 105, I'll go. 105 on the first. At 105 on the second. And the 105. Let's go. On we go. Lock number 98. Yes, on block 98. Let's make right here. 13 on the Audi Q3. It's the 22 diesel. Quattro electronic. Yes, on Quattro on the electronic over here. Sunday Gate seats on the tank here. What is standard? Retail 190. Anywhere only 115. 115. 115 to 115. It's a whole motivation be here. 2 liter diesel. Quattro electronic. With the sunroof intact as well again. It is value for money and a 115. And it went 115 and 115 at 115,000 rand. The whole motivation vehicle. Take a husband container. 110 over here. Retail sitting at 186. I'm looking at 110. You could have those with the buy here. 2 liter diesel. Quattro electronic. Got to be a buy at 110. Closing it on the first. 110 only. Going on the second. And third number is at 110. Bye. Right, so let's move along with the Gangoya. Lock 99, lock 99, fun with Gangoya. That's off the 26 and all the 4 B-Max, 100 numbers titanium. That's on the titanium now. See, I've got to do everything else to shut the mother of that. We're going to go here. Anywhere at 105. And 105, 105, 105, I'll take it. 105, I'll go. And 105, right, go back now. 105, I'll sell. And 105, 105, 105, I'll take 100. At 100, right, go back now. 100, I will take. And 100, still a financial call here. At 100, I will go. And 100, I'm going on the first. At 100, going on the second. And 100. Lot number is 100. It's on the lot 100 over here. 313 on the gas portal. It's on the second unit to ignite. It's on the unit on the ignite over here. Probably with the buy still anywhere at 95. Anywhere 95 and 95. The whole of the family is to be over here. 3 on small charge. 2 liter on the ignite here. 95,000 and here. SUV. It's an affordable SUV coming through over here. Only 9 and 5. 9 and 5 to 95. Like it goes right now. Family with a affordable price. Nice and also price here. Going to be buying 9 and 5 at 95,000 and will be the going on the first at 95,000 only going on the second at third. There is a 95, 92. I can meet you there. 9 and 2 at 9 and 2 and 92 goes back in your figure. 313 on the sport branch here. 92,000 to confirm going on the first. 92,000 going on the second at third. There is a 92. Bye. Let's look at guys. Let's got a flying to that's a nice place. All the fun going up, going nice to call your guys. Where we can go? Anywhere 90. Hey, 9 I'll take the 90. I will sell. Hey, you got a 19, got a 19, got a 90. I will take. Hey, you got a 9 which I could conquer then low, give me 85. At 85 for an 85 for an 85. I'll take it. 85 I'll sell. Hey, it's 85 going on the first. At 85, going on the second, and the third one 85. Let's go. We go. Lot number is 102. It's on lot 92 coming through over here. 2020 on this 8200. 1.6 on the pickup. It's on 1.6 pickup over here. Strong to business. It's got the steel canopy on the tent here. Anywhere at 80. Anywhere at 80 and over. Makes it over. It's 8200 to go over here. 1.6. It's on 1.6 pickup over here with the steel canopy on the tent here. Only 80,000. Anywhere at 80 and over. Makes it over. Making it right now. We're going to go 80,000. I'll take 75. At 75 and 75. 75 going absolute bargain buy here. 84 business at 75,000 going on the first. 75,000 going on the second. And no, it's 75. I can't go there. 75 is the minimum that we can sell. 75 minimum to go. 70 we can't sell. 75 minimum issue here. 75. We'll get another count over here. Going on the first. Retail 143 with the canopy intact here at 75 going on the second and third. No, but is it 75? You sure? Can't sell there. See the blue right here. It's been running over here. You can't really be baking it off of track. Let's look at the guys. Lot the man, we're going to go here. Lot number 68. There's all the minimum number 3, 1.6, shake it 5 door. Yes, the part going up, guys. We're going to go this little fun for the other week here. Anyway, 55. And not 55, I'll take it. 55, I'll go. And not 55, I'll take. And not 55, going on the first. At 55, going on the second. And the third one more than 55. So on we go. Lot number is 104. It's on lot 104 up over here. 2014 BMW 3 Series P20i Export. It's the automatic F30. It's on the Export automatic over here. Got an actually fly anywhere at 110. 110. 110 Export automatic over here. 110,000 right here. Polo money on the Export BMW F30 looking at 110. 110 110 right now. But 110,000 and look at it. I'll take 105. 105 and 105 Export BMW over here. HBF30 automatic worth 30 tax chain at 105. Then when 105 to 105 make it was right now. But 105 going with that buy here. Last call, give me 100. Minimum to go here. 100 to go. It's on the Export with 30 tax here. Only 100,000 rand to confirm the sale here. Going on the first. 100,000 rand. Export F30 going on the second. And third. No, but it's at 100. Right, here let's move on to the guy. Right, here facing Hyundai Tucson. Premium. That's premium now to guys. We can go. Retailing at 216. Retailing at 216. I'm going to call him. Going to go. Anywhere 105. Everyone 105, 105, 105. I'll take it. 105 I'll sell. Everyone 105, 105, 105 I'll take. Everyone 105 I'll take 100. Everyone 100, 100, 100 on the 100 on the first. 100 on the second, and the third got 100. After 100, now 100 all done. Selling by 604 by 100. Happy buy on the go. Line number is 107. It's on the 107 over here. But the fuel save the 2022 on the Smoothie Espresso 1.0 GL Plus. It's on the 1 inch on the GL Plus over here. Retail is still sitting at 130. Don't be buying anywhere at 75. Heading with 75 and 75 fuel save. It's a 2022 Espresso over here. 1 liter GL Plus looking at 75. At 75 and 75. Making yours over here. Chris over here. Retail sitting at nearly 130. Looking at 75. Going on to first. At 75. Going on to second. At third. No, but it's at 75. Got to be with that money here, guys. I can go 72. We can ask the question here. 72. Retail 130. Looking at 72. At 72 to 72. 2022 model here. Looking at 72,000. Going on the first. 72 on the second. At third. No, but it's at 72. Right, let's move along. Let's have a look at the guy here. Yes, it's only been reached the 1.42 side come to line. Here's the these general check out review and go here. Anyway, 75. Hey, 175, 175, 175, I'll take the 75, I'll go. Hey, 175, 175, 175, I'll take. Hey, 175 on the first. 75 on the second. And the 1.75. Oh, lucky number 109. It's on to lucky 109, looking at 55 here. 2019 on the Hyundai Elantra, 1.6 executive. It's on 1.6 on the executive over here. It's only got 153 on the top over here. Low kilo retail sitting at over 200. It's the retail sitting at 200,000 over here. But they have to buy anywhere at 130. Anywhere 130 over 130 over. It's what it right now. 132. Looking at 130 over here, 130 on the Android here, 130, anywhere, 130 and 130, it's a finance motor vehicle over here, 153 only on the clock here, low kilos, yeah, it's got low kilos over here, looking at only 130, getting 125, at 125 and 125, bombing by here, 2019 on the Elantra over here, executive, 153 on the top here, 125, at 125 and 125, see right now, but 125,000 rand to go here, 125, at 125 and 125, see right now, but 125,000 rand to go here. Going on the first, 125 only. Going on the second, and third, what is it? 125. Let's go. Let's have a look at the guys. Who's the family that we here? It is on the field professional field Reno. It is on the field Reno family in the start doing business guys. We're going to go. Anywhere 85. It is on 85, 85, 85. I'll take it. 85, I'll go. It is on 85, 85, 85. I'll take it. It is on 85 on the first. 85 on the second. And we're going to call 85 and 85 to show. Let's go. Okay, let's go along here. So long thing. We gotta go to lot 112. And next on to lot number 112 coming through here. 318 on the little capture. 1.2 turbo dynamics. This is the EDC. It's on the EDC. It's the automatic over here. So you're 128 on the clock here. Nice little kilo detail. Looking on 200. Anywhere at 100. Anywhere one below and one below. This is the automatic as well. Financeable EDC automatic. It's only got 128,000 kilos on the clock here. Low kilos looking at 100. Anywhere 100, see the mind right now. What 100,000 men to take with here. Retailing at 194,000 men here. Holder motor car automatic. I'll take 95. Last question here. 9 and 5. 9 and 5 and 95. Don't be late over here. 95,000 going on the first. 95. EDC automatic. You are 100 behind the retail going on the second. And third. No, what is it? 95. Let's go. Right here, let's move along. Let's go. Lot from 111. Lot from 111. Second 11 and so on. We're going to go on BMW series. B20i in sport automatic. Yes, in sport automatic. Lot to look at everything. Perhaps shots and motor car. Yeah, where are we going to go? Anyway, 75. And number 7 on pound, number 7 on pound, number 7 on pound. I'll take it. 75. I'll sell. And number 7 on pound, number 7 on pound, number 7 on pound. I'll take. And number 7 on pound, number 7 on pound, number 7 on pound. I'll sell. Number 75. I'll take. And number 75. Going on the first, at 75, going on the second, and the second over 7 on 5, 7 on 5, from the window, 70 on the take. 8, 7 on over, 7 on over, 7 on over, 70 on the take, and 70 on the first, 70 on the second, and the third over 70. Let's go. Off we go, lot number 113. It's on lot number 113 over here. But you need to drive. 113 is the lot number over here. It is in 2014. It's on the Ford Fiesta. It's on the Ford Fiesta on the 1.4 train line 5 over here. It's only got 150,000 kilos on the clock here. Absolutely low kilos here. Anywhere at 80,000. Anywhere 80 over, it's going to find right now. At 80,000, that's going to be an absolute bargain buy here. 2014 with 158 on the clock over here. Low kilos sitting at 150. I'm looking at 80,000 to go. Anywhere 80 over, see the right now. Retail sitting at nearly 115 here. Got to be an absolute buy at only 80,000 going on the first. Any bidders looking at 80,000 going on the second. And third, no bidders at 80 on here, guys. Look here for Fiesta here. 80,000 rand. I can go 77. Minimum to go here. 77 to go. And it takes it 77,000 rand. There'll be late participate here looking on the first. 77 going on the second. And third, no bidders at 77. Let's go. Right here, let's have a look here. It's up to some premium automatic on premium automatic here, retail at 242, anywhere at 140. And 140 or 140 or 140, I'll take it. 140, I'll go. And 140 right here, right now. 140, I'll take. And 140 or 140 or 140, I'll go. 140 on the first. And 140 going on the second. And 140. Let's go. We go. Lot number is 116. It's on to lot number 116 and it's over here. 2021 on the Suzuki. It's the Espresso 1 liter GL. It's on 1 liter on the GL over here. Retail still setting it at 123. Anywhere at 75. Anywhere 75 75, but it's 100 right now. It's 75,000 and it's a 2021 on the Espresso over here. Over go there, give me 70. And 7 over 7 it's low to go over here. It's still sitting at 2021 model. Retailing at 123. I'm looking at 70,000. Anywhere 7 over 7 it's a fuel saver here. Only 70,000 going on the first, 70,000 going on the second, and third, no, there is 70. We go. Right, let's move along. Let's have a look. We're going to go. God's going to fly here. This is going to go here. That is only looking for someone going to be confident. Cosmo, Fado. That's Fado. Not the one minds we are going to go here. Anyway, 85. Everything going to make them bomb on me, bomb on me, bomb on them. Everything bomb on them. Everything going to make them bomb on me, bomb on me, bomb on them. Everything going to make them bomb on me, bomb on me, bomb on them. 85 going on the first. At 85 going on the second. And the number 85 I'll do two number 80. Ah, 90 over 90 over 90 over 90 on the go. And we got 90 on the first, 80 on the second, and the third one for an 80. Okay, we can go back. Lot number is 115. 2022 on the level good. 1 means in dynamics in on the take note. Yes, on the take note, we're going to go. It's got 149 on the clock. Below the retail 140. It's the retail sitting at 140,000 rand. We get fly anywhere at 75. And with 75 and 75, 24 right now. It's 75,000 rand retail here. 7 and 5. Then it takes 75,000 rand in the year. Financeable 2022 got 149 on the clock here. Low kilo. Got MI. Give me 70,000 on the over here. 70 and 702 right now. It's 70,000 rand. It's halfway to retail. Looking at 70. I can't go there. 7 and 0 is what I need to sell here. Yeah. $70,000 minimum. We can confirm the sale on here. It's halfway to retail. Retail 140. It's a 2022 model. 149 on the clock here. Can't go a single cent there. 70,000 is what we need to sell here. Going on the first, second, third. I can't tell, guys. Gonna give you 3 counts. 70,000. That is the minimum. Going on the first, second, third. No bidders. I'm sold there. Right, let's move on to buy here. It is lot from 118. Lot 118 going like this of a quick and let's see when you should every 9 step way dynamic. Up the dynamic part you want out that will be out because I'm with money. Anyway, 75. And you want to 7 on top, for 7 on top, for 7 on top, I'll take you. 75 I'll sell. And you want 75 on the first. And 75 on the second. And the third one for 75. Let's go. Get through here. Lot number is 120. It's on the lot 120 over here. 2022 on the S&P 200. 1.6 aircon safety back. It's on the aircon safety back. All intact over here. Start term business retail sitting at 197. Anywhere and 85. Anywhere 8 and 5 and 85. But it's 1.1 hour. 85,000 meant to sell here. 8 and 5. 8 and 5 and 85. Don't be late. Lots of over here. I'm going to go 85. I'll take 80,000 to go over here. 8 and 0. 8 and 0 and 8 and 0. Look to go right to an hour. Actually 80,000 meant to sell here. Any bidders going on the first? 80,000. Start your business here. Retail 197,000 right over here. Got me with the buy over here. Don't know if he's going to take there. We need to ask. 75, you win. 75 I have. That's 75 number and 75 to 9. Total 75,000 in the advance at 76. Going on the first, second, third, selling. But number is 656 for your sale. 656 going at 75. Right, you know, this one belongs to let's go find another invention. Lot 121. It's the very best. Often you buy this kind of extreme anyway, 75. Everyone 75, 75, 75 sell. The 75 I'll take. Everyone 75, 75 I'll sell. Everyone 75 on the first. 75 on the second, and the third one for 795. Let's go. Lot number is 122. It's on lot 122. Now the double can coming through. 2014 on the 4 Ranger. It's the 3.2 diesel XLT automatic. It's on the XLT on the automatic over here. Butterfly retail sitting at 230. Anywhere at 155. Anywhere 155. It's an automatic double can. It's on the 3.2 diesel over here. Looking at 155. Anywhere 155 here. Give me 150. 150 over 150 over 200 right now. 150,000 went to take over here. 150 over. 150 over 150 over 2 here. See what you let 150 going on the first. 150 on the second. And third. No, it is at 150. After this, on we go, lot number 123. It's on block 123 here, 2018 on the legal capture, 1.2 turbo. It's the dynamic, it's another automatic. It's another EDC automatic over here, financeable. It's got 113,000 kilos on the clock here. Retail 194. Going to be buying anywhere at 115 115. 115 to 115, but it's running right now at 115,000 right to sell here. 115 at 115 to 115, so you right now at 115,000 rand here. It is the EDC, it is the automatic at 115, and with 115 to 115, but it's running right now at 115,000 rand to sell. Going on with first. Give me 110. Let's ask him here. Retail 194. Low kilos intact. Automatic at 110,000. Anyway, one over to 110. Let's go right now. But 110,000 going on the first. Second, okay, 110. We move block number 124. It's on block 124 again. 2013 on this and HL. 2 meter. It's on the 4x2. It's on the 4x2 coming through over here. 164 on the block over here. Low kilos retailing at 160. Anywhere at 80,000. Anywhere 8 to over 8 to over 201 right now with 80,000 rand to sell here. 8 to over. And he takes up 8 to over 8 to over again. 80,000 rand to sell here. 18 to go. 8 to over 8 to over to go right now with 80,000 rand going on the first, and 80 going on the second, and third number is at 80. Right, you know, let's hold right now. Yeah, lot number 125. Lot 125 right now. So we will change 6 160. I come from line DHG. Let's see it. Now, check out where we're going to go. Anyway, 105. Hey, 105, 105, 105. I'll take it. 105, I'll go. Hey, 105 on the first. 105 on the second. And the third call 105. Go lot number 126. It's on to lot 126 makes over here. 209 on the next round here. 2.5, 4x4. It's on the 2.5 on the 4x4 over here. But we with the bicycle. Retailing at 136. Anywhere at 60. Anywhere 6 and over to 6 and over to 200 right now. 60,000 men to go over here. Family motor car 4x4 here. 2.5 on the AC. Looking at 60. Anywhere 6 and over to 6 and over to here. Look to go with 60,000 going on the first. 60,000 going on the second. And third number is at 60. We go, it is on to lot number 127. It's on lot 127 over here. 2019 on the 4-day, 2.2 diesel. It's on the XL 4x4. It's on the XL on the 4x4 over here. 3 minute tank, 3 motor vehicles over here. Retail sitting at 262. Got to be by anywhere at 145. Anywhere 145 to 145. These buckets are 84 business over here. 2019 4x4 diesels. It's on the 4x4 diesels over here. Looking at 145. Anywhere 145. 135 is right here. Give me 140. 140 to 140 left to the right now. 140,000 there to sell. Going on the first. 140 only. Going on the second. And the number is at 140. Lot number 128. It's on lot 128. Combination 2015. It's on the B21. 2 liters diesel. It's on the motion. Great fun. It's on the great fun of video. Retail sitting at 199. It's the retail sitting at 199. We'll find the video. Got to work the bicycle anywhere at 100. Anywhere 1 below. Let's go right now. With 100,000 men to sell here. 1 below it. 1 below family. It should be at an affordable price here. 2 liters diesel. On the blue motion. Trade fine here. Looking at 100. When possible, reach right here, you need 95. 95 from 95 was the line here. 95,000 2 liter diesel going on the first. 95 on the second. And the number is at 95. Can't sell there. 95 minimum is what I need to sell here. 9 and 5. Can't go there. 95 to go. At 9 and 5 or 95 can't sell there. 95,000 going on the first. 95,000 going on the second. And third issue. 95 you win. I've already got 5. I can't go another 5. 95 you win. 95 I have. 95 number and then 95 and then. Closing at 95. Any advance at 96. Selling on the first. second, third, all yours. But a number is 6, 1, and 7 going at a 95. Right, let's go on. So we're going to go here. Yeah, there's lot on 130. Lot on 130 right to one of guys. It is on the Kimi 18, Renault 304, 1.2 turbo GT line. Yeah, it's on the GT line looking front. Let's go. We're going to go to the 139 on the clock. Only 139 on the clock. And this is not the 900 turbo, guys. It's the 1.2 turbo. Yeah, there's a GT line on the 1,000 turbo mileage for the year. Every 1,180,000 we're going to go here. Anywhere, 95. And we're going to 95, 95, 95, I'll take it. 95, I'll go. And we're going to 95, 95, 95, I'll take it. And we're going to 95, 95, 95, I'll go. 95, I'll take it. And we're going to 95, 95, 95, I'll go. And we're going to 95, I'll go on the first. At 95, going on the second. And the second for 95, 95, sure. No, at 95. I shouldn't. Anywhere 90. And 90 on the first, 90 on the second, and the second for 90. Let's go. On we go, lot number 131. It's on lot 131 to be done here. 314, it's on the Jeep Grand Cherokee on the limited. It's on the limited, it's got the leather seats intact here. We got 168 on the clock, nice low below retail. 230, anywhere at 105. Anywhere 105 or 105, whole of the Jeep coming through over here. Family SUV on the Grand Cherokee limited here. It's 105. Anywhere 105 or 105, they'll be like pounds away over here. Retailing at 230,000 rand here. Only 105. Anywhere 105 or 105, it's a whole lot of SUV for that pipe. See here, looking at 105,000 going on the first. Looking at 105, closing on the second, and third. No, it is at 105. You show here. None of they'll take. Give me 100. We'll ask the question here. 100 to go. At that 100 is halfway to the retail value. Retailing at 230. I'm looking at 100. Anyway, 100 is right here. 50% of market value. At 100,000 going on the first, second, third. We're at 100. Let's go. Bye. Let's go. Now we have lot 134. Lot 134 on the road down. Let's go. Now we have on the front is one of the microphones. Get some of these numbers down behind it. It's on the antenna down. Get down. We're going to go. Anyway, 75. It's 75, 75, 75. I'll tell you. 75 on the 75 on the first. 75 on the second. And the third final. Lot number 133. It's on lot 133 coming through over here. It is a 2008 on this one Forester 2.5 XS automatic. It's on the XS on the automatic over here. Got to be with the price for the family model now. Retail sitting over 100. Anywhere at 70. Anywhere 7 over. It's when I'm right now. It's 70,000 rand to sell here. 7 and 0. At 70,000 rand. Don't be they concentrate here. Looking at 70,000. Anywhere else here. At 7 and 0. Going on the first. 17,000 we show here. Don't take it is 65. Got to the buy. Automatic SUV at only 65,000. Anyway, 65 or 65. Single right now. It's 65,000 and closing it on the first. 65 going on the second. And no, it is at 65. Let's go. Mr. Caballo. Just a sec, ladies and gents. We're just waiting for the next one to come through. It will be here shortly. Hey, on we go here. Here she comes in. It is lot number 136. Let's bring it through here. It is a 2019. It's on the 2019 on the inside over here. 900 turbo on the stepway. It's on the stepway coming way over here. 150 on the clock. Below. Retailing at 145. It's the retail sitting at 145 over here. It's gold finance. All gonna fly anywhere at 75. Anywhere it's 75 or 75, but it's when it right now. At only 75,000. This is a 2019 model. It's a 2019 on the model over here. Got to be worth an absolute buy over here. Retail 145, looking at 7 and 5. At 7 and 5 or 75, don't be the cost rate over here. 75,000, don't think they'll take there. Give me 70. Got to be buying here. Halfway to retail. 2019 model, looking at 7-0 to go. At 7 and over, it's absolutely low to go over here. At 70,000 and only over here. Can't go there. Same as with the previous one. 70,000 is the bare minimum. I can't sell less than that over here. 7-0 to go. At 7 and over, here. Retail is 145. It's a 2019 with 150 on the clock here. 70,000. It is halfway to the retail value. 70,000 I can go at 7 over, here. 70,000 you win. Got 70. Now I can sell at 71. And with 71 to 71 we show here. Got 70,000 selling going on the first. Any advance on the second? At third. No, it is 70,000 selling. But it's number 636 going at 70. 636 going at 70. Okay, number next is here. It is lot 137. It's on lot 137 over here. It is a 2011 on the Subaru Forester 2.5 XT automatic. It's on the XT on the automatic over here. It's on the retail sitting at 187. Got to fly at this price here anywhere at 75. Anywhere 75 and 75 SUV for the family over here. It is automatic retail 187, looking at 7 and 5. Anywhere 75 and 75 to the right now. It's 75,000 and over to go there. Give me 70. At 7 over, it's more than 100,000 rand behind retail here. 70,000 rand to go. Going on the first, 70. Going on the second, and third. No, it is at 70. Let's go lot 138. It's lot 138 over here. 2023 model. It's on the S&P 200 1.6. It's on free up single cap here. Retailing at 200. It's the retail sitting at 200,000 and straight over here. Got to be an absolute bargain at an 85. And with 8 and 5 and 85, 2023 model over here. With the steel canopy intact here. 85,000 low to go. It's absolutely low to go right now with 85,000 and it'll be the check. The 80 I'll take. Retail 200. It's the retail sitting at 200,000 and over here. 2023 model looking at 80,000 to sell. Start your business with the canopy at 8-0 going on the first, 80,000 going on the second, and third. No, it is at 80. Lot 139. It's lot 139 looking fine here. 2013 on the Chevy Captiva 2.4 LT. It's on the 2.4 LT over here. Luckily, family motorbound retail sitting at 109. Still looking fine here. Anywhere at 70,000. Anywhere 7 on the Chevy Captiva to go over here. Looking at 70,000 and only. It's still a 2013. It's still a 2013 on the model over here. A whole lot of SUV for that price over here. Nobody goes 70,000 to be 65. Anywhere 6 and 5. 65 SUV at an affordable price here at 65,000, retailing at 110, looking at 6 and 5, at 6 and 5 to 65, then be late here going on the first, 65,000 going on the second, at third, no, but it's at 65. Let's go. It's a girl coming through here. Lot number is 140. It's on lot 140 over here. Let's go. It is a 2022 Geo Gorilla Quest Plus. It's on the Quest on the Plus over here. It is a 1.8 retail sitting at 222. It's the retail sitting at 222 here. Got a pretty center through here. Anyway, at 125,000 rand on the Gorilla over here. 2022 model Plus on the 1.8, looking at 125. Anyway, 125 and 125, but it's going to right now. 125,000 rand can sell here. Give me 120. Anyway, 120, 120, those go right now. 120,000 rand to sell here. Retail is 222. I'm 100 behind, looking at 120. We're going on the first, second, third. No, it is at 120. We go lot 141. It's lot 141 to be done over here. 20 minutes on the BWT one. 1.4 TSI. Blue motion. Trend fund. It's on the blue motion on the trend fund over here. Retailing at 163. 1.4 here. Nice looking motor car. Anywhere at 95. Anywhere 9 and 5 and 95. Lovely motor vehicles to giant here on the BWT one. Trend fund here. Looking at 9 and 5. At 9 and 5 and 95. Making you over here. 1.4 blue motion here. Retail is 163. I'll take 90. Anywhere 9 and over 9 and over. Maybe yours to go over here. SUV at an affordable price once more. 90,000 going on the first. Anywhere at 90 on the second. And third. Nobody's at 90. On we go, lot number 142. It's lot 142 coming through here. Nanabaki, 2020 on the NB200. 1.6 pickup on the single cab. Retail 143. Anywhere at 85. Anywhere 8 and 5 and 85 on the Bucky coming through over here. It is on the 1.6 petrol with the steel canopy all intact over here. Only 85 at 6 and 5 and 85 starts your business over here. 85,000 going on the first. 85 looking on the second, and third number is at 85. So lot number 143, it's lot 143 to be over here. 2013, it's on the Ford Cougar, 2.5 turbo, all-wheel drive, and it is the titanium all-wheel drive automatic. It's on the all-wheel drive automatic over here. It's only at 162 on the clock over here. Very lovely kilos, retail sitting at 164 with that low kilos going to fly here. Anywhere at 85, all-wheel drive automatic at 85, at 8 and 5 at 85, a whole lot of SUV for that price over here. It's got 162 on the clock here, looking at 85. It is halfway to retail value over here. 8 and 5, 8 and 5 at 85, don't be like parts of it over here. 80,000, you want to go? 80. 80 I have, 80 now, but at 18, and close at 80,000 and anywhere, 81, anywhere, 8 and 181, we show here. Got 80,000 confirmed, going on the first, second, and third, no advance, 80,000 for your serve. And number 722 going at 80, 722 going at 80. On we move, block number 144. It's on the lot 144 over here. 2017 on the Tata Super Ace. 1.4 on the turbo. It's on the single cab here. Don't get 126 on the clock here. Ready for business with the cab. You've got to be with the buy still anywhere at 70,000. Anywhere 7 look go right now. Ready for business on 9 kilos. 2017 on the Super Ace here. Looking at 7 and over. That's 7 make it your right now. It's 70,000 man. Don't be late here. Hold the little bus over here. It's on the single cab with the canopy at 70,000. And he takes at 7 over to 7 over right here. Number goes 70, I'll take 65 minimum here. 6 and 5. It's still in 2017 model over here. Ready for business at 65,000 going on the first. 65 on the second. And third up it is at 65. We move lot 145. It's lot 145. It's alive over here. 2016 on the little Duster. 1.5 diesel dynamic. It's on the diesel on the dynamic over here. 4x4 retail 181. It's the retail sitting at 181 over here. Got to be worth somebody slowly here. Anywhere at 85. Anywhere 8 and 5 at 85. But it's going to run to it now. 4x4 diesel. It's a 4x4 diesel compact SUV over here. Got to be that suit steel deal. Retail sitting at 181. I'll take 80,000 to go. Anywhere 8 sealed right now. At 80,000 rand, don't be late here going on the first. Anywhere at 80 going on the second. And third, no, but it's at 80. Lot 146, it's on block 146 and it's over here. 2019, this is NP200, 1.5 diesel. This is the aircon safety bag. It's on the aircon safety bag, all intact over here. Retail sitting at 172,000 rand here. Anywhere at 90, anywhere 9 and over, 9 and over. Look to go right now at 90,000 rand. Don't be late here. Got rear steel. It's the 1.5 diesel aircon safety bag here. Only 90,000 here. Retail 172, looking at 9 and over, going on the first. 90,000 going on the second, and third, no, but it's at 85, I'll take it, 8 and 5, 8 and 5 and 85, see right now, make it yours, looking at 85,000 to go, it's absolutely nice and also price here, 85 going on the first, second, and third, no, but it's at 85. Bye-bye. Let's go to let's go right here now. Yeah, lot number 147. Lot 147, baby. Let's go to the here. Yeah, it's almost 22. All in the center of our 25 DTI. This is 4 mark off. Up the single get first about how to reach setting at 360, 38, 38, looking pretty close. Anyway, 145. Hey, for 145, for 145, for 145, I'll take it. 145, I'll go. Hey, for 145, for 145, for 145, I'll take. Hey, for 145, I'll go 140. Hey, for 140, or 140, or 140, I'll take. Hey, for 140 on the first. 140 on the second, and the 140. Let's go. We go to lot number 148. Get some lot 148 related 2019 on BMW 3 Series 318i automatic F30. It's the automatic of the F30 over here. Starting with the BMW retail sitting at 288, trade 244, anywhere at 140. Anywhere 140 to 140. This is a 2019 model over here. Automatic of the F30. I'm looking at 140. 140 with 140 is a 100,000 behind the trading value. It is a 140 behind retail here. Got to be that through my 140. 140 with 140 with 140,000 rand. It's low to go here. I'll take 135. Anywhere 135 with 135. This is a 2019 model F30 automatic. That could be 135 going on the first. 135 going on the second. And third, it is at 135. Bye-bye. Let's go. Yeah, it's on the whole of 860 on the B5 gear running. Left to get running and on to go. 85. Hey, from 85, from 85, from 85, I'll take it. 85, I'll sell. Hey, from 85 on the first. 85 on the second. And the third one for 85. Go on 150, it's your 150 coming through here. 2014 L0 900, it's the turbo expression 5-door. Retail sitting at 126. It's the retail 126 here. It's a fuel saver anywhere at 75. Anywhere at 75 or 75 on the L0 to go here. 900 turbo on the expression looking at 7 and 5. Anywhere at 75 or 75 fuel saver coming through over here. I'm going to go 75 today. Give me 70, I'll take 7 no, 7 no, low to go over here. That'll be 70,000 closing it on the first. 70 on the second. And third, no, but it's at 70. Bye. Let's go here. Lot from 151. Lot from 151 going to be done. Let's go. Let's select 30.5. Center for CDT. Off the CDT right here now. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go. God's going to fly here. It was going to be down to be anywhere 125. And 125, 125, 125, I'll tell you. 125, I'll sell. And 125, 125, 125, I'll take. And 125, I'll take 120. And 120, 120, 120, I'll take. 120, I'll sell. And 120, I'll give it down. 120, I'll take. And 120, I wish I could conquer that. They'll give me 115. And 115, 115, 115, I'll take it. 115, I'm going on the first. At 115, going on the second. And the third one, 115, 115, to number 115. Let's go. On we go, lot 152. It's lot 115 coming through over here. 2010 on the VW Polo, 1.6 comfort line, Tiptronic. It's on the comfort line on the Tiptronic over here. The reverse line still here, anywhere at 85. Anywhere 8 and 5 with 85, but it's on the right now. Comfort line on the Tiptronic over here. It's got low kilos for the year model here. 85. Anywhere 8 and 5 with 85. Comfort line, Tiptronic, you can find here. 85,000 going on the first. Second and third, that is at 85. Right, let's move on, ladies and gentlemen, here. We've got a fly here. Come on, sit up the flights of trying. Yes, it's a fucking around here on the phone. We're going to go. It's going to be from here, guys. Well, this that's the right one. Let's look here, guys. Here is on the real catch on 116 CI 414 here. That's on the football flag. Guys, we're going to go here. Wow, this is good going today. Retail at 208. Retail at 208 here. Let's see if we're going to go. Anyway, 120. And 120, 120, I'll take. 120, I'll sell. And 120, I'll give it down. 120, I'll take. And 120 on the first. 120 on the second, and the bullet 120. Let's go. Lot number 154. It's on block 154 after we get 2022 on the Nevada 2.5 diesel SE 4x4. It's on the SE on the 4x4 we get. Over and look to buy. Retail at 366,000 anywhere at 130. Anywhere 130 and 130. Hold on back to that price over here. Any for business. It's got me by looking at 130. Anywhere 130 and 130. Say 2022 Nevada here. 2.5 diesel 4x4 and 130. Anywhere 130. Over 130 will be next year. Good telling me 125. Anywhere 125 and 125. See the right now. We're 125,000 retail and trade. All over 300. Looking at 125. 125 and 125. Don't be late on to make here. 125 on the first. 125 on the second. Third number is at 125. Bye. Let's go along there. So look, we're going to go again. Lot 155. Lot 155 is going to go. So look, we're going to go. It's a little bit jet ahead. It's on the GP 126 TDI top of the line. And it's for the FG. Then for the FG and now 200. So look, we're going to go. So that 120 here. Reselling at 220. Reselling at 220. We're going to go. Anywhere 120. 120 or 120 or 120 also. 120 also. 120 will go. 120 going on the first. 120 going on the second. And the third one for 120. Let's go. We go lot 156. It's on lot 156 and it's over here. 2017 on the next guy. 1.2 turbo Vizia. It's on the turbo on the Vizia over here. Selling it at 125 on the clock. Kilos. Keep selling it 190. Anywhere at 125. Anywhere 125 or 125. But it's one at right now. At 125 on the listen catch guy here. It's still financeable on the SUV. 145 only on the clock here. Looking at 125. 125 or 125. You will make it go right now. What 125,000 that we trade here. Retails 190. I'll take 120. We lost the big trade there. 1, 2, and 0. 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 0. Look to go right now. But 120,000 going on the first. At 120,000 each going on the second. Third, no, but it's going to be 120. Let's go. Bye. Let's move on to the question going on. I didn't try to run out of the car. You need to precise what road. Yeah, it's on the left running up to everything that you start to the car. Look, one that you go from the guys. We're going to go. Anyway, 135. And 135, 135, 135 outside. 135 outside. And 135, 135, 135 outside. And 135, 135, 135 outside. At 135 on the second. And 135, I'll take 130. 130 or 130 or 130, I'll take 130 also. 130 going on the first. At 130 going on the second. And 130. Let's go. Lot number 158. It's lot 158. Over here. 2014 on the Mercedes-Benz. C-Class C200 Evercom automatic. It's on the Evercom on the automatic over here. Going to be worth money. So we're selling that 173. Anywhere at 85. Anywhere 85. 85. It's when I went right now. It's on the Evercom automatic at 85,000 low to go. It's low to go right now. It's still a 2014 model. Going to be selling at 173. Looking at 85. At least 585. But it's when it's here. Contact as well at 85,000 only on the first, second, and third number is at 85. Bye. Let's go along the That is on the 2015 Super 1.6. I only the RGT take it up. We'll take the radio on our gun. We're going to go anywhere 90. 90 on the cell. 90 on the first. 90 on the second, and we're going to come forward at 90. Let's go. We go. Lot number is 160. It's on lot 160 over here. 2012. It's on the BMW 1 Series 118i 5-door automatic. It's on the 5-door on the automatic over here. Got to be by retailing at 145. Anywhere at 80,000. Anywhere 8 and over 8 and on the 1 Series to go over here. Automatic on the F20. Looking at 80. 8 and over 8 and over over here. Don't be late participate at 80,000 to sell. Going on the first. 80 on the second, third number is at 80. Let's go. Bye-bye. Yeah. Right here, let's move along. Let's have a look at now. Yeah, like 161. It's on the ring. That's the main part. DCI dynamic. Yes, and it's the 4x4. That's the 4x4. You've been selling at 188. Where we're going to go here. Yeah, 95. Yeah, 95, 95, 95. I'll take it. 95, I'll sell. Yeah, 95, 95, 95. I'll take it. Yeah, 95 on the first. 95 on the second, and the ball at 9 and 5. Let's go on number 162. Yes, 162 coming through here. Double brackets on the 2016. Four Ranger 2.3 on XLT automatic. Yes, on the XLT on the automatic go here. Retail still at 250. Go to fly anywhere at 150. Anywhere at 150, 150 on the double cap coming through here. Looking at 150 to sell. It's the XLT on the automatic at 150. Anywhere 150, 150 go here. Don't be late inside. The down your head behind retail. You're looking at 150 on the first. Second and third, it is 150. Go lot number 163. Yes, on the lot 163 here. 2016 is on the single pin. Speed launch 350 automatic. Yes, on the 350 automatic. It's got 148 on the clock here. Nice low kilo. It's got to fly at 100. Anyway, one double over, one double over. Looking for the call here. It's got the sun to get the all attack. 148 on the off the clock and 100 to go. Anyway, one double over, one double over. Nice make it call to go here. 100,000 rand. Makes your village here. 395. At 9 and 5. 95 before the Mercedes makes over here. Don't be first kneel at 95,000 of the first, second, and third. Where is it? 95. Right, here, let's go. We're going to go here. Block 164. Block 164. Now we're going to go here. From the fourth field style. It's 1.425 goal. It's not going on the road. We're going to go 125 on the goal. We got 125 on the goal. We're going to go anywhere 85. It's an 85, an 85, an 85. I'll take it. An 85, I'll sell. It's an 85, an 85, an 85. I'll take it. It's an 85 going on the first. And 85 goes on the second. And the one corner 85 to shore. Let's go. On number 165. It's 165 here. 2011 on BMW. It's an X3. X9 2 liter automatic. It's on the automatic. It's selling at 166 anywhere and 105. Anywhere 105 to 105. 2 liter BMW X3 over here. That is a constant drive and for the economic image here. Cycle wheels on the tax here. 105. Anywhere 105 and 105 by the jewels here. Don't be late at 105 on the first. Second and third, what is it? 105. Right, here, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go here. It is lot 166. Lot 166 in the sense of a certain person to group on the countryman. That's going to go anyway at 95. And the 95, 95, 95, I'll take it. 95, I'll sell. And the 95, 95, 95, I'll take it. 95 on the first. 95 on the second, and we're going to go 95. Go on number 167. It's the 2018 on the Ford Ranger 2.2 diesel XL. It's on the single cab. It's on the single cab ready for business over here. We're selling at 217,000 rand here. Anywhere at 110. Then we're 110, 104 single cab coming through over here. 2.2 diesel XL here. Looking at 110,000. Then we're 110, 110. Maybe you'll right to it now. But 110,000 rand to sell here. Looking at 105. Yeah, 105 to 105. Halfway to retail value at 105,000 rand going on the first, 105 on the second, and no, but it's at 105. Alright, let's move along. Let's look at the car. It is the 2060 now. The Q5 due to the Irish club premium. Then it's dropping around 152 on the clock. We're going to be kicking around the shot to another call here. Anywhere 140. And it's going to 140, 140, 140 outside. 140 outside. And it's going to 140 right you are now. 140 outside. And it's going to 140 outside. 140 goes on the second, and it's on 140. Lot number 169, it's lot 169, so finally here, it's a 2022 on the Suzuki Swift, 1.2 GA, it's on 1.2 GA going all the way over here. WSI is still anywhere at 115, and with 115 and 115, it's still sitting at 2022 on the year model. Suzuki Swift on the 1.2 here, it's 115,000, and with 115 and 115, see the right to it now, 115,000, maybe you can be 110, and with 110, look to the right to it now. 110,000 men to go. Going on the first, 110. Going on the second, 105. The last question here, 105, 2022. And it's a 2022 looking at 105,000 going on the first, second, and third. What is it, 105? Bye. Let's move on. Let's get into the 170. 170, retail at 440, retail at 440, one has brought us this at 265, and 265, 265, 265, I'll take it, 265, I'll sell, and we've got a 265, 265, 265, I'll take, and we've got a 265, I'm going on the first. At 265, going off the second, and the third one at 265, 265, let's go. Lot number 171. It's lot 171 here. 2014 on the Land Rover. Just go forward. 3 minutes on the wheels over here. 36 on the SC. It's on the SC. Going with the money will be along over here. Retail sitting at 332. Anywhere at 140. Anywhere 140. It's a Discovery 4 over here. It's got to be worth the buy. With that little deals on that here model at 140,000. Anywhere 140 is an absolute bargain of buy over here. Halfway to retail. Retail 332. We're looking at 140. With 140, let's go right now. 140,000 here. It is a whole lot of SUV at that price here. Looking at 140 now. 140, which way here? We go 140. I'll say 135 here. 135. 135 or 135 as we late here. 135 looking on the first, second, no, there is that 135. We go, lot number is 172. It's on block 172 coming through over here. 2010, it's on the gas Toronto. 2 minutes on the coupe. It's on the 2 minutes on the coupe over here. It's a stand on the one over here. Got to be with the buy still anywhere at 60. Then with 6 and over, it's where the right now. With 60,000 right to sell here. On the Toronto coupe here, looking at 60,000. And with 6 and over, make it yours right now. Running the vehicle looking at 60,000 right to sell over here. Hi, sir. We have the bidders number. We need a bidders number to accept your bid. Don't have the number, can't accept your bid here. You have the bidders number. Then you can't accept your bid, sir. Need to have a number to bid on the vehicle here. I'll take 55,000 to sell here. 5 and 5. That 5 and 555,000. That's you right now. At 55,000 then to sell here. Halfway to retail once more. At 55 on the group going on the first. 55 going on the second, and third, but is it 55? Third we'll take here. 50 on have that 50 on net 50 and then close at 50,000 at any advance at 51 on the first, second, third, selling 50 is yours. But remember 635 going at 50. Right, so let's move on next one. We're going to go here. Lot 173. Lot 173. Let's all put it on 135 to German 6 second automatic. That's an executive automatic going to run down. We're going to fly in the week here. Anyway, 85. 85 I'll take. 85 I'll go. 85 I'll take. 85 on the first. 85 on the second. And 85. Let's go. Lot number 174. It's 174 on the way here. 315 on the 100 jazz. 1.5 dynamic CBT. It's on the dynamic of the automatic over here. It's got 161 on the top. Nice low kilo's gonna fly. Retail 150. Anywhere at 90. Anywhere 9 and over 9 and over. It's low to the right now. It's got to be buying here. It's the CBT of the dynamic here. 2015 with nice low kilos here. Looking at 90,000 to be 85. Anywhere 8 and 5 and 85 to the right now. It's on the 100 jazz here. Automatic on the CBT at 85,000 going on the first, 85 on the second, and third. Where is that 85? Get along. Right, yo, let's look. We're going to go right here now, guys. Block 175. Block 175. Bring that out. Let's have a look. We're going to go to 2016 on the Land Rover Discovery Sport. That's the first sport now, here, guys. It is HSC Lux. And it's the Trinity I-40. That's the size of 146 on the clock. Retailing at 400. Retailing at 400. I'm going to go, guys. Where we're going to go here. Anyway, at 210. And we're going to 210, 210, 210. I'll take it. 210, I'll go. And we're going to 210 right here right now. With a 210, I'll take. And with a 210, I'm going on the first. 210 going on the second. And we're going to go at 210. Your lot number is 176, 1999. Otherwise, they hit you 180 on the ST over here. Got to be with the bias level anywhere at 25. Yes, sir. Block number 176 over here. Need 25,000 and 2 sell over here. 2 and 5. 2 and 5 and 25. See the right now. 25,000 men on the 2 here. Going on the first, second, and third. Number is at 25. Right, you know, let's have a look at down on 177. Here is on 22 double 1.2 turbo. That's 1.2 turbo launching. We've got 72 on the clock. Oh, we've got 72,000 guys on the clock here, guys. Where are we going to go here? Anyway, it's 65. And we want 65, 65, 65, 65, I'll take. Low mileage vehicle right here, right now. 6 and 5. And 6 and 5, 65, 65, I'll take. 72 on the clock here. Going on the first. At 65, going on the second. And we're going to go to 65, 65, 65, not remember 65, now done. But you don't get 65. Selling 65, yours by 636. At 65. Fine, on we go, lot 178. It's on lot 178, don't be like here. It is a 2014 on the Mazda 6, 2.2 on the DE. It's on the Ascent over here. It's the automatic 136 on the clock. It's got little kilos rolling tax over here. Got with the buy stall. Retail sitting at 210, anywhere at 130. Anywhere 13 over to 13 over to 25 right now. At 132 sell here. 13 over. 13 over 132 right now. With 130,000 man over here. Retailing at 210. It's got little kilos with through intact here. Lovely stunning color here. Looking at 130. That's 13 over 130 right now. 130,000 and 2 salary here. 13 over. Anyway, 13 over 130. Youngly looking for a car here. Looking at 130. Looking on the first. 130. Going on the second. And third number is at 130. Bye-bye. Let's move along. So we're going to go here. Mark for 179 up the foot country. And Mark for 179 looking fun. We're going to go. It's on the Victoria. On the TDI different blue motion. Yes, blue motion got them getting the shots of what are going to retailing at 270. Retailing at 270. We're going to go here. Anyway, 145. Yeah, 145, 145, 145, I'll take. 145, I'll sell. 145, 145, 145, I'll take. 145 on the first. 145 on the second. And we're going to final call. Let's go. Right, let's have a look. We're going to go, lot number 180. Lot 180 and now she's back. We're going to go to 2021 on the Suzuki Express. One going to GL. That's a GL and now she's back. We're going to go anywhere 65. And number 6 on 5, number 65, number 65, I'll take. Number 65, I'll sell. And number 6 on 5, number 65, number 65, I'll take. And number 65 on the first. At 65 on the second. And the 65. Lot number is 181. Yes, on the lot 181 speed on here. 20 minutes on the nice one. 2.4 GLS premium automatic. Yes, on the premium multi automatic over here. Look at that stunning shot with two shot over here. Got to be worth the buy. Anywhere at 85. Anywhere 8 is 585. But it's one at right right now at 85,000 and two sell here. 8 and 5. At 8 and 5 with 85. Thank you to right now at 85,000 and two sell here. Give me 81. Then we can confirm here. 81 to sell here. All one about from that price here. Looking at 81 and then we're 8 and 181 we show you here. Got 81,000 rand. Anybody is going on the first, second, and third. 81 new names, sir. Very good. 80,000 we have. Get your grand number, please, sir. You are registered, right? Behind you, got 80. 80 number and 80 and that. Those again, 80,000, 80 concept, 81 on the first, second, third, selling. But the number is 787. The one confirmed? 781. Right, here, let's run along. Let's go. We're going to go lot 182. Lot 182. Now, see that we're going to get 23 on the hub. Let's do 1.5 to lot 3 automatic. Let's lot 3 automatic. And now, see that we're going to go to 20 here. Anyway, 140. 140 or 140 or 140 outside. 140 outside. 140 I'm going on the first. 140 on the second. And the third corner 140. Let's go. Lot number 183. Yes, lot 183 to be here. 2020 on the Audi 83. 1 turbo. FSI electronic. Yes, on the electronic over here. Jump 136 on the top. Absolute lowest below. Retail 341. Yes, the retail sitting at 341. We here. Gonna fly anywhere 195. Anywhere 195 or 195. It's a financeable Audi 83 over here. It is on the electronic sedan here. 195. 195 or 195. Don't be the consummate over here. Retail 341. I can take 190. Allows the question here, 190 over, 190 190 financeable to go here, 190,000 on the first, second, and third, 190. All right, let's go. We're going to go. Yeah, it's not 184. Last 184. Now the road we're going to go 360. On the hill jets, GP 1 going for GSI. Come to line. Yes, come to line. Looking some. Let's go. We're going to go here. Anywhere 115. And 115. 115. I'll sell. 115. I'll sell. And 115 on the first. 115 on the second, and the third corner 115. Let's go. Let's move along. Let's have a look. We're going to go here. Lot 185. Lot 185. We're going to go to 2022. On the Suzuki Tower, Brazil 1.5 GL. 18,000 days at 20,000. We're going to go anywhere 165. And another 165, another 165, another 165. I'll take. Another 165. I'll sell. And another 165, another 165, another 165. I'll take. And another 165 on the first. Second, third, no more. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Lot 186. Lot 186. And then we're going to go to now the U7 360i. That is on the clock. So you got to understand. We're going to go to 149 on the clock. Oh, we got 149 on the clock here. Retail at 306. Retail at 306 on the clock. Now we're going to go. Hitting at 165. And for 165, for 165, for 165, I'll take. For 165, I'll sell. And for 165, for 165, for 165, I'll take. And for 165, retail for 300. Wow. Lot number is 187. It's lot number 187 over here. 2221 VW Polo. 1 litre TSI GG line over here. 146 low kilos on the clock over here. Got to be worth some money still. It's got a retail sitting at 242. It's the retail sitting at 242 over here. Got to fly anywhere at 150. Anywhere 15 over 15 over 152 over here. It is still financeable. This is the GT line. It's on the GT line. So looking fine over here. We're going to go 150. Give me 145. 145 or 145. It is 100,000 there behind retail. Retailing at 242. Looking at 145. Going on the first, second, and third. No, but is it 145? But along lot number is 188. It's lot 188 don't be late here. 2015, it's on the Ford Fusion 2 litre. Unbelievable titanium automatic. It is a standard looking motor car here. It's only got 103 on the top of it here. Low kilos, anywhere at 120. Anywhere 120. It's on the titanium automatic. 2015 model with only 103 on the top here. What a stunner. It's an absolute stunner over here looking at 120. Anywhere 120. We show you here. Don't go 120. I can take 115 minimum here. 115. 115 or 115. See the right now. 115,000 only going on the first. 115. Anywhere is going on the second. No, it isn't 115. Give me 110. Maybe they can see yes over here. 110. 110 to 110. Be sure here. So what low kilos here. 103 on the top here. Looking at 110,000 going on the first. 110 going on the second, and third. No, it is at 110. 110 is the minimum I can take here, sir. It's only got 103 on the top. That is the best we can do here. Titanium automatic with that low kilos retail is 180,000. 110. That is the minimum we can confirm the sale on here. 110. You want to go? Can't sell there. Thank you. Right, let's move on. Let's open and go here. Right, you're now to lot 190. Lot 190, ladies and gentlemen, got 1700 on to premium automatic. Yeah, it's a premium automatic. Right, you're now gas. We're going to go here. So that was funny. Anywhere for 140. 140, 140, 140, I'll take. 140, I'll go. For 140 going on the first. 140 going on the second. And the third one going on 140. We go lot 191 and it's on block 191 300 we get 2020 on medicine bike and 900 on the turbo. Yeah, it's on the 900 on the turbo over here. It's only got 117 off the clock here. Block number 191 here, 2020 financeable, 900 turbo on the ascent side here, 117 is on the clock here, retail is 202, financeable anywhere at 120, anywhere 120 over to 201 now, 120,000 men to take it over here, 120, 120 over to 120 sure here, I can take 115,000, retail over 200, 115, fuel saver financeable at 115, anywhere 115 to 115, don't be late here, 115,000 going on the first. Second and third, no, we have 115. Let's look at the right to lot from 192, lot 192, right to hospital by 2019, $200 one way five. There's an inside farm home that's about $50 the number of money of retailing 192 on the call here. Maybe with 110, 110, 110, I'll take it, 110, I'll sell. And with 110, I'm going on the first. 110 going on the second, and the third one call at 110. Let's go. On we go, lot 193. It's on the lot 193 here. 2018 on the Suzuki as 1.2 GLX. It's only got 121 on the clock. Low kilos. It's got absolute low kilos in taxi, but still finance it as well. Anywhere at 110. Anywhere 1 over 1 over there. Hold it for that money over here. 2018 with only 121 on the clock. Nice low kilos. Financeable at 110,000. Anywhere 1 over 1 on the English to go over here. 110,000 and don't be late here. With that low kilos, give me 105 minutes over here. 105. Anywhere 105 or 105. The big word tax line here. With that low kilos and tax here. And 105 financeable going on the first. 105 going on the second, and third, no, but it's at 105. On we go, lot 194. It's on to lot 194 over here. 2014, it is on Hyundai i10. It's the Grand 1.25 fluid, and it's the automatic. It's on the automatic over here, but we've got the bicycle over here. Automatic, Grand i10, and that unique color gonna fly anywhere at 80,000. Anywhere, need to know, need to know. It's the automatic Grand i10 to go over here. Still the 2014 model here, looking at 80,000. Anywhere, need to know, need to know. Make it go right now at 80,000. Don't be the consulate here, looking at 80. I'll take 75 minutes here. It is an automatic. After all, you're looking at 7 and 5. At 75 and 75 automatic Grand i10 here. 75,000 nice and also price. You're looking on the first. 75,000 on the second, and third, no, it is at 75. Unfortunately, I can't. So 75 is the bare minimum that we're going to let you confirm the sale on here. 75, bare minimum. Automatic, fluid, Grand i10 here. Says the best we can do is we can try to submit 72 for you and see if they're going to confirm. That is about as best we can do here. 72, you want to take that over here. 7 and 2, we can submit to see here. 72, anywhere 7 and 2 to 72, we show here. Automatic Grand i10 here. 72,000 going on the first. 72,000 you in, you out. Going on the second and third, 72 you in. Let's see, got 72 at 72 now, but then 72 of that. Close at 72,000 Indian advance at 73. Going on the first, second and third, no advance. Selling, we can confirm 72, but remember 771 going at 72, 771 and 72. Moving through, lot number is 195. It's on the lot 195 looking like over here. It's a 2019 Renault Quid 1 litre on the dynamic. It's on the 1 litre on the dynamic over here. It's only got 103 on the clock here. 2019 with that low kilo's got to fly anywhere at 70. Anywhere 7 over 7 financial motor vehicles for here. It's only got 103 on the clock looking at 70,000. Anywhere 7 over 7 over it's 1 now. Low kilo's going to go over here looking at 70,000 man to sell here. 7 and over at 70,000 men always right here. It's still a 2019. He's 65 with that low kilos. You've got to know it's worth a buy here. It's 6 and 5. And 6 and 5 over 65. See what right now. It's 65,000 men. Don't be late here. Financial fuel saver at 65,000 going on the first. At 65,000 going on the second. And no, but it's at 65 each way here. Don't know if you'll take, but give me 60. 6 and over. At 6 and over, 6 and over. It's absolutely low to go here. Only 60,000 rand to confirm. Going on the first. At 60,000 going on the second. At third, no, but it's at 60. But through lot number 196, it's on the lot 196 next over here. This is a 2023 model Toyota Corolla Quest down the plus 1.8. It's on the plus on the 1.8 every day here. It's only got 60,000 kilometers on the clock here. 60 on the clock. 2023 model. It is absolutely financeable here. Anywhere at 170. Anywhere 170 over 170. Look to go right now. 170,000 and on the 2023 model. 60,000 cakes on the clock over here. Supply call. Thank you, money. You're looking at 170. Anyway, 170, 170. It's a financeable Toyota Corolla Quest over here. 60 on the clock. I'll take 165. Anyway, 165 or 165, but it's running right now. It is an absolute bargain of a buy. It's a bargain of a buy. Looking fine over here. Looking at 165. 165 or 165. We should over here. Looking at 165,000 rand to sell here. Financeable buy. It's a financeable buy. You're looking at 165,000. Anybody's going on the first. 165 going on the second and third. No, there's that 165. Let's go 160. Let's see here, guys. 2023 model, 60,000 kilometers on the clock here. 160. We'll ask the question here. 160. 160 to 160. Which way here? Absolutely low to go. Retail 235 at 160. It is a bargain going on the first, second, and third. No, it is at 160. We move lot number 197. It's on lot 197 over here. Another low kilo motor car, 20 miles. It's a Toyota Avia, 1 meter wide on the 3-door. So we got 149,000 kilometers on the clock over here. Absolute low kilos. 1 liter fuel saver, 149. With that kilo's got to be worth the buy. Anywhere at 60,000. With 6 and over, 6 and over, little fuel saver to go over here. With that low kilo's got to be worth the buy. 1 liter on the wild, 149 on the clock. Looking at 60. With 6 and over, 6 and over, see the right now. It's 60,000 man. Don't be late concentrate over here. 6 and over. Any minutes here. Can I go 55? At 5 and 555. See the right now. Absolute standing little fuel saver at 55,000 to go. Going on the first. 55,000. Be sure. Going on the second. At third. No, but is it 55? We move lot number 198. It's lot number 198 will be late here. 2022 on the training to go forward. It's the 1.5 turbo. It needs on the CVT. It's on the Elite on the CVT Pro as well here. It's only got 31,000 days in the clock here. Absolute low kilos. It's got low kilos on its over here. Got to fly. Financeable anywhere at 190. Anywhere 190 over to 190. It's on the JVT go 4 Pro here. It's the Elite CVT. 31,000 days on the clock. Financeable looking at 190. Anywhere 190 over to 190 over to 290 right now. But 190 over to go there. I'll take 185. 185 to 185. It's got 31,000 kilos on the clock. It is a CVT looking at 185. And it takes it 185 to 185. Don't be late here. Looking at 185 to go. Going on the first. 185 we sure going on the second. Let's go 180. Let's see. Lonerville go. Retail 261, 31 on the clock. It's the JD 4 Pro CVT automatic with roof intact as well. Here looking at 180. And with 180 over to 180 look to go. Here looking at 180,000 on the first, second, and third. No, it is at 180. Let's move. Lot number is 199. It's lot number 199. So we can find over here. This is a 7-seater. It's a 7-seater on the Datsun Go here. It's a 2021 Datsun Go Plus 1.2 lakhs 7-seater. It's on the 7-seater with only 131,000 kilos on the clock. Retail is sitting at 175. Anywhere 95. Anywhere 95 to 95. It is a 7-seater. It is still financeable. 131 on the clock at 9 and 5. Anywhere 95 to 95. Make sure it's right now at 95,000 man through salary here. Let's go 90. I'll go retail 175. Looking at 90,000 any minutes here. 9 and 0. 9 and 0 with 9 and 0. It's low to go right now. It'll need 90,000 men. Don't need a here going on the first. 90,000 going on the second and third. No, there is a 90. Nobody in the market for a 7-seater over here. Give me 88. I'll ask the question again. 88. And with 8 and 8 and 88, don't be late participate over here. Retailing at 175. Looking at 88,000 on the first, second, and third. No, there is an 88. Let's go to lot number 200. It's on block number 200 over here. 2014 on the Toyota Corolla. It's the 1.6 Prestige. It's on 1.6 on the Prestige over here. It's only got 175 on the clock here. Nice little kilos. 2014 on the model over here. Let me shape anywhere at 110. Anywhere 110 over to 110. Low to go right now on the Toyota Corolla over here. 1.6 Prestige. Nice low kilos on that gear model. Looking at 110. Anywhere 110 over to 110. Which way here? Look, it's going to go to 110,000 man. Last, give me 105. That 105 or 105. Low to go here. 105,000 man to go here. 105 is the bare minimum that I can take to sell here. You're welcome to come and check. No jokes. That is the reserve. 105 lowest I can confirm the sale on here. 105 bare minimum to sell. Then it's yours here. 105. Thank you, sir. Got 105 and I can sell. Looking at 106. Anywhere 106 and 106 you sure here. Those then selling at 105. Going on the first, second, third, no more. 106, 107, 108, 108 to 108, don't be late right here. Got 108 now, 109, 109 to 109, what is it? Got 109, you sure? Got 109, 110 to 110, 110 now, 111, 111, 112, 112 to 112, let's end it through here. 112,000 you want to take. Got 111 at the top, looking at 112. 112, 113, 113, 113, one more time, we sure got 112,000, looking at 113, going on the first, 113 on the second, and third, no advance, 112 selling, put a number 634, going at 112. Lot number Lot number is 201, and it's on to lot number 201 to be done here. 2018, it's on the Nelson there. 900 turbo stepway on the expression. It's on the stepway on the expression over here. Where we got the bicycle anywhere at 90,000. Anywhere 9 and over, 9 and over. It's 29 join now with 90,000 man to sell here. 90 financeable looking at 90 going on the first, 90 on the second, and no, it has got 90. Bouncing. I don't know if he's going to take. Can I take 85? 87 says I can sell. Two more. 87, then we can confirm the sell here. 87 to send it through over here. 87, then we can sell. 87, I'll bring that 87 and that. Close at 87,000. Any advance looking at 88 on the first, second, third, no more. Selling 87, get your bidder number, please. Bidder number 756, going at 87. On we move here. Lot number 202. It's on to lot number 202 coming through over here. Stunning Audi. It's a 20 on the Audi. 18 is the Sportback. 1.8 it's the Turbo Ambition, and it is the S-Tronic. It's on the Ambition on the S-Tronic over here. Got flying that price here. Retail sitting at 122. Anywhere at 70. Anywhere at 70. Nobody 70. No, it's a whole lot of Audi for that price over here. 1.8 Turbo Ambition S-Tronic looking at 70,000. Anywhere at 70. Nobody 70. Maybe George Line join now. It's 70,000. Man, don't be late here. Give me 65. Gotta be a buy. It's gotta be an absolute bargain to buy here. It's only got 163,000 kilos on the clock here, and it is the S-Tronic at 65,000 Rand. This is a bargain buy. It's an absolute bargain buy at only 65,000 Rand. Don't be late here. Going on the first. 65,000 going on the second. Give me 60. Last couple of cars here. 6 and 0. Gotta be a buy. Yeah, it's gotta be an absolute bargain buy here. Only 60,000 Rand here. It is for nothing. Going on the first. 60,000 going on the second. And third. No, it is at 60. Let's move lot number 203. That's on lot number 203 to be here. 2019 on the Almera, 1.5 a center automatic. That's on the center on the automatic over here. Bare minimum I need to sell here is 75,000 man here at 7 and 5. That's 7 and 5 or 75, but it's running right now. It's the automatic as well here. Retail 159, looking at 75,000 going on the first, second, and third. No, but is it 75? Let's go. Lot number is the last one over here. It is a 2013 BMW 1 Series 118 5-door automatic. It's on the 5-door on the automatic over here. It's only got 132,000 kilos on the clock. Low kilos, sleep motor car, anywhere at 105. Anywhere at 105 or 105. Last motor vehicle of the day here. It's a clean motor car. It is the automatic F20 132 on the clock here. Stunning clean car looking at 105. Anywhere at 105 or 105 we show here. Don't be late concentrate at 105,000 going on the first, 105 going on the second, and third. No, it is at 105. Thank you very much for joining us, ladies and gents. 105 you in, sir. Hold on. 105 we have, then I can sell. Thank you very much. Just need to ask, any advance at 106 on the first, second, third, selling 105. Lovely buying, sir. Just want to confirm your number before you go, please. 640 going at 105, 640 going at 105. And thank you very much for joining us, ladies and gents. Next auction is going to be on Wednesday evening at 7 p.m. You're more than welcome to come through for our viewing next week. Viewing will be on Tuesday afternoon and Wednesday morning throughout the day here. Auction will be 7 p.m. on Wednesday in the evening over here. You're more than welcome to check on the website as well here. There are daily online auctions that will be running from Monday to Friday between 10 and 3 daily online auctions. So if you missed out on something today, or if you just want to check if it is available on the daily online auction, please feel free to visit the website and then you can bid online as well. Thank you for joining us and see you next time.
Thank you guys for joining us. Remember, the website is www.bidvestburchmores.co.za or call the number 011 258 9898. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope to see you again next Saturday.